We don't really have much else to talk about or to plan. I don't even know if the world went off. I might need to ping DM right after this as well, just to sort out a minor mistake from my end because I didn't show the exact location. But welcome to our house. Welcome to MTV Cribs. This is very realistic on how Amit's going to be decorating. But downtime, yep, talk to the people that are in charge of the Sentinels, which is pretty cool, pretty fun, pretty epic. Along with that, I already went over it, but this session we are going to be trying to figure out what to do with all the... Did they add an extra bit? No. Oh, is that there before? I do not remember. I will have to check clips for later. But yes. Oh, and there is an attic. Okay. There is, in fact, an attic. The only issue is that there's going to be clipping from there if I were to get... I don't even... Did RP even start? Oh, fuck. Just in case it did, I should stay in here for a tiny bit more. Welcome to Kalypsia. Oh, there's the start. Alright. We have no plans today. We have very, very little plans. Alright. Boy. There we go. Alright. I say give it a few more minutes in the building and then we are going to head out. Alright. That corrupt night will only be during the night shift. So that gives me some liberties. Reduces some of my stress. Alright. With that. Alright. Alright. There is little time to be spent. It is still the morning. I should not have to rush, though. Get the final details of our building, and then I should be off for breakfast. It should be my only meal for the day. After that, all seems fine. There was someone right outside. Possible neighbor. Possible watcher. Either way, I should be careful. Good. It stays there. It stays there. Alright, I'm going to be having to refresh my voice every now and then. This is going to be a major issue still. I will still have to get used to this voice. Alright. Weird. Alright. There we go. Then again, if I gather breakfast, it will be loud. I don't think that's quite worth it. Then again, it will be the only meal before I have to go to the farm. We will be sorting out the farm today. Still early morn. I would have expected some other people. Maybe it will be quiet. Maybe it will be worthwhile. Good. Allow me to check if they have the map updated. No. We're still around here in Rayshine. Valinor still stays far away from our grasp, luckily. Or Valinor's grasp stays far away from us. Good. Quite good. Do not have that do not have that weapon is good as well.
Good morning. Oh, my.
Damn it. Of course, there's people. Of course, there's people.
Whether or not you accept it is different, though. Understanding is good enough. For now.
Morning.
Scott, do you drink much? Or at all?
Cheapest meal.
Oh.
Mystery soup it is.
I was wondering, I know you
I
are
had
very...
some food already.
Mystery
so-
soup with possible
you-
chickle bones.
If I were to serve you a drink, would you prefer a straw with it?
But why are you looking at me? I don't eat.
I don't know.
Who knows, maybe I might be cool and just
Just
give you
because
the
I was a
nod.
superior in the other guard doesn't mean I am anymore. Which is both sentinels.
I would
Yes,
as a
I'll be
hilarious
chatting to
friend.
her.
You would still be
Someone there,
giving
are
her-
they?
Just left the message.
Well, a
I
small
know.
warning.
Is there
Just for her safety.
we
Alright.
need to do
You want
today?
anything bad
Or
happening to her?
Place
would be.
that there.
I was
Better
gonna
go
say,
back
and control.
possibly starting the trainee training of next
Trainee
Oh,
which
training.
we shouldn't be a part of,
Good.
but I mean it doesn't hurt.
One mug.
Good morning.
probably for my chain blade, if
Alright.
anything.
Anything in particular?
I will be getting water.
I
Ah,
don't know what would
very well then.
You have to use that thing. Figure it out on your
Well,
own.
it gives me a place and time.
The
Not
only
a
reason you
morning
even
person.
Win with that thing is because the people don't know how to defend against it.
or would you have only liked to have me seen it?
Alright.
I figured it out, eventually. It was quite simple. Let it wrap around your blade and pull back. You need
knows?
to be
I
aware of
might-
your range and not hit your chain
I
to
might
the
reveal
person.
more than I intend as well.
You do that, Sent. Occasionally.
I might
Yes,
add
you
extra
get
bags to
some
this
here.
Or
face
you
soon.
to choke up on your chain sometimes.
That might be a good idea.
Makes sense considering she was in
Yes.
there.
Yes, and I still got my table. Let's fucking go. Best day of my life.
I can't lie that some others may have already seen it too. Good mom.
I
Did you
have to
not
take this.
notice from her eyes
So-
and her shorter stature?
Try and estimate this up. Try and estimate this up. First try. Let's go.
At least I know how to use the melee.
There you go.
I mean, it's basically just a hunt, but they've taught us how to use those quite easily.
He has slept. It's just that he does not sleep long. Also, welcome, Onyx.
They teach us
I didn't notice chat while I was walking around.
like yours.
I just realized why I was struggling to be happy.
Why you're struggling to
Tap
what?
yourself. Good lord.
You were struggling. I'm going to.
Alright.
What's with the extra TLC
No.
today?
To see.
You've
What do
never
you mean,
done
no?
this much
I watched it happen.
in one sitting.
I apologize. Your words.
Yeah.
I wasn't wearing my
On your
armor.
beautiful
Of
armor.
Cutting
course,
off
there'd be a
side.
lot more people here. I should have
That
expected
was a
so.
sword.
In a better mood.
They're going to be doing trainee trainings today.
That's what I'm saying.
Despite I just saw it.
It seems like I'm going to be busy.
What's made it
There's
better?
another plate and
And of course, 500
you
years
scratch
won't
it on
be good
wood, so I'll
enough.
bring it over for
Ah, you slept well.
Alright.
A while ago.
Are you saying you
Thank you.
slept well, or are you saying
It's
you
just-
slept
I also
well?
have plans to have a spa with Natsume today, but I'm sure if she will be. very
That has to have
fun,
jiggle bones.
so
That hat.
I'll be a
Please don't
gentleman
tell me
and
that's
I'll
like a
Any
delusion.
person-
That,
Do something to pass the
You
time.
say
As one
something
should.
too. Hmm.
that has to
Is it
jiggle.
strap?
She's the bodyguard of.
I'm no
Well,
stranger.
I don't know if you remember May.
On the chain?
Yes,
Where's the armor?
she's the bodyguard of May.
What?
Hmm.
Are you wondering about mine?
I don't think I've
Surely a warrior.
Alright,
Never kiss and tell.
That makes more sense.
DIY.
Surely a warrior of high
But
status.
like, more like,
That is
less reflected,
that
more
is conversations for closed doors.
I wish to test my skills
If you
against
wish
her.
to go behind closed doors.
shined. Have you maintained it? Your armor, not your weapon.
Oh my.
Yes.
Sorry.
lemon boy's around.
It shows your
Good
lack
on
of.
a bit.
Alright.
That is going to be a
Surely
rather
made me to
busy
be a
one.
true
Well,
legend.
There wasn't a lot.
You've seen the Cation gardens, their armors. They maintain them. They're not shiny.
No, it has to. Something has to make the suit move. Am I delusional? I think I might be
That's the
delusional.
conversation I plan to have with Mia. I don't
Yeah, I
expect
think
her
I'm
out and
delusional.
having
Yeah, it's crazy.
Too many people surrounding
I might just
her
ask
with no
after
need
RP to see if
concern about
see,
her safety.
see if that actually has
I
anything.
didn't need that.
Oh fuck! I forgot to ask call admins.
Oh, yeah.
I'll sort that out in a
I
minute.
think I should be the only one to approach her.
Okay, no,
Otherwise
it
she may
is.
think-
Because it's moving my head and it's also moving, so I think it. Oh well. All right.
I can do it just fine.
Zanila was the exception.
I want you to taste this.
Who's
You
that
take a
for?
drink out of this cup.
You take good care of those yourself.
I can. I know that. They don't care. They know that. They didn't care.
Very well then.
You're small, precious,
clear.
and
No,
adorable.
Lucy, you do not have to
Going to
stick
learn
by
what?
step by my side. I appreciate it, but if there are others you'd rather,
Oh.
You were the. I don't look at me like that. I never said you were a bad
I
guy.
want you to be happy as well.
I think one of my favorite people are on the other side of that wall. So
I am rather great. I
I
can
never said you weren't.
yeah, it's just the texture. Oh, RP action pog. There goes the dragon. All right. All right.
I'm merely trying to get
I did.
vetted. Merely trying to avoid getting
You
vetted for
didn't.
your wing.
There wasn't
I
a
did.
fight. Would you like to fight
did.
me? See who wins?
No.
I thought.
I might just sit around for a minute trying to see if anyone stops by.
Use
Oh,
it
it,
yourself, like
it's I forget their username right now. God damn it. The person that plays role, Eli, a dragonkin that. It's a red dragonkin that's really cool. I really like them. Or at least I think it's dragonkin is the term. I don't remember, but they're a dragon. They're red. They're cool. Karma's joining late, and Rydog is probably down by the farm. If I would know them from anything.
Would you hurt someone precious to you, adorable?
No.
Oh, I overheard that, Bart.
Precisely.
Been the one
Could
feeding
have been
me
it.
a lot. I could try doing it for you, Bert.
You're not battle hardened yet.
Thank you very much.
You're just good at fighting.
No, thank
One day. One day.
Your shield does carry you.
Someone wants to be battle hardened.
Well,
Someone wants to be a
Don't
fool.
deny
Shield.
me.
you. So yes, Avant.
That thing is bigger than most shields any
Alright. Then get in that appropriate spot in my room again, because sitting down can never be easy.
Mostly when. Mostly when.
Not much. I was just merely coming up
But
to you to
lighten it.
treat you and also see if you have
And
any
when-
morning
Ah,
news.
yes. I forgot. If anyone touches you
Anything
with
you've
any
heard
sort
as
of
of
metal,
lately?
you get shot.
More unfair.
Not as of current.
I guess
I've
it would
been Mostly keeping to myself in the cubbyhole library over there.
Things don't
And the
move.
best recruit
No.
is a buckler.
It's heavy.
What would a bard have? What business would a bard have?
But you should have gotten used to it. You should have built up the muscle.
Tales of the book. Tales can be translated.
Hey, at least you moved.
The fact that in multiple years you didn't build any muscle.
Ooh, empty bowl.
I negative one, but in a
I'll show them in a minute. Act, that's the username of the roleplayer.
Lifting your sword does not count. It is only 2 pounds.
I've done
Some
more.
stalking there.
But if you say her name was Ori,
Not my business, though. I will warn them if they ask.
you could probably bet. If I gave this thing its real weight, so it shouldn't be long.
No, I didn't move out of the way. Jacob's character that I can't remember the fucking name of moved. So people are learning that I will not directly move too much out of their way. Farm work happens in the early morning, so I must go there. I would be a fool elsewhile. Then afterwards I can do my training. It's probably safe to turn off earmuffs now. There were just way too many in one place, and I worried that I'd overhear something that I shouldn't. Then again, is elf hearing better than normal hearing? That's a good question. Oh, that was someone. I was gonna say, what the fuck was that through the wall, but I got my answer already. The siren is there, of course. Also, sorry once again if you hear creaking. I'm still trying to figure out how to balance it out so the creaking isn't heard as bad or at all.
Yeah, something like that. Good morning. All right. Well, I'm gonna go to the Eye of Time. I don't know if you're coming.
People are going. People may be going for breakfast, but I will still stay here. Interesting.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yes.
So, did you end up getting the job?
Yes, I am now training.
I see.
I still am interested in assisting here, wherever is he needed.
Oh, so which job did you get, though? Sentinels?
Yes. I will be training Sentinels. Or at least training to
Oh,
become that
really?
position.
Training Sentinels?
Or at least at this moment, training for that
Right.
position.
Fair enough. Well, you are welcome to help anytime. I might ask you to help with the fence, even if you're not the best at carpentry, you told me. But, yeah, all right. Well, yeah, I was just wondering. I need to go to the Eye of Time, but good morning to you, and, good luck with the Sentinels.
Yes.
Yes, all right, well, I'll get going.
It sounds like they do not need help. Fuck. Alright. I also started losing my voice midway through that, so... Alright. Alright. Yes. It is I, Kratos, once more. Doing whatever I know. Yes. Boy. Thing. Hobby. I forget, did I give it an accent? Did I give him a British accent? I don't think I did. Maybe I did, like, slightly. I'll keep that in mind as I speak, or at least try to. No, I did give him, like, a slight accent, I believe. That'll be... The siren's still there. Alright. The more that I speak in this voice, the better it will be for whatever I start doing in character interactions. The siren is down below. No one is watching above at this moment. Expected. The sky below. The world. The mountains still ever crying above.
Morning.
Do not answer. They are not worth my time at this moment. I feel bad. They are worth my time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, whoever that was.
Excuse me, if I might make conversation. You, if I remember right, asking the other day, you said you were going to get a position training the Sentinels, correct?
Yes.
This might not exactly be your proficiency. It seems like you're more keen on teaching combat and not manners, but with the recent issues regarding the Sentinels, their reputation's sort of gone on a, well, stupor. If you wouldn't mind in your whole combat teaching, also trying to give some etiquette, perhaps. I'd prefer if the Sentinels had a good reputation.
I will attempt. That would be
I'd
up to the
appreciate that.
individual, though. I cannot control those that do not wish to act.
Of course, you're just a trainer meant for
Scaramouche.
combat. I can't. It's not part of your exact job description, and it's ultimately their choice to act proper. But I was just hoping you'd at least try to encourage that. It would be much appreciated.
Hey.
Ah, hello, small friend.
Have you seen Kappa around?
Who the fuck is Kappa? What the fuck is this? Is this a fucking tavern? Alright. Alright, so I have assignments. Actually, is this house taken already? I could last minute swap around housing. Ah, fuck, it's that one. It is. Is there a way up? Oh, there is. Not worth testing. What is this building? Where's the map? Where's the map? Isn't it right? Perfect. I am here. That's the fucking bakery. Scaramouche. Oh no, that's what I plan on doing every... That was either the apothecary. Okay, so facing that way. That's the apothecary. Okay, that's a big fucking building for apothecary. And then, the dueling yard, the training yard.
Morning, lad. Searching for anything?
No. Refreshing my memory is all.
Very well. Now, where is every sentinel here?
Why do you search for them?
Well, being back on the ship for a half hour or so, no sentinels in sight yet. Thought I would ask around and see what happened while I was gone.
There was one that misbehaved. He was dealt with accordingly.
A sentinel?
Correct.
Well, me, that is unusual for a sentinel who was supposed to uphold peace to be the one disturbing it. Well,
it would be expected with ones with power.
Something new.
Power
Right.
corrupts those that are not worthy to obtain it.
Guess it must have hit to his got to his head, probably. Young lad must have been. But as I will ask myself, the sentinels. You're not one of the sentinels, are you? If my memory serves correctly.
In training.
There has been only 5 or so.
I am in training.
I see.
And even then, I am not going to be one of the ground soldiers. I'll just be assisting in training others.
Well.
I think I killed the dwarf.
Still, good to meet you. Name is Barnabas Brassbeard. It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Amit.
Amit. Very well. I'll make sure to remember that one. Now,
Morning.
let's see. Excuse me,
Most
I
are
heard
in
you
the
were...
Yes, what was it?
I heard you were a secretary of sorts?
Honestly, Jacob did a fucking genius idea with being, what you call it? Fucking secretary.
If you need me to open it for you, then just sometime me.
Sure. I don't think I'll really need to, but I will keep in mind, yes.
Your family. Ako.
Ako, yes.
What is there to do?
I've been on a decline a little bit since a recent.
Oh, wait, or is that the
But I'm trying my best
apothecary?
to have that
Apothecary.
After all,
I thought they need to add fucking signs to everything.
I was just getting some air.
None the matter.
Apparently, May has something she wants to show me. That she was doing some sun herself.
I see.
I will walk above for a moment. I already did it once, but I will do it again. Honestly, I think Jacob did do a smart idea with that because they are constantly going to have interactions and have something to do. I kind of wish that I did something as smart like that rather than... I just need to try and figure out a full balance right now for Amit still. I love Amit right now. I just need to find that balance of, oh yeah, he's going to do this. I also need to try and figure out a foil of sorts still, but that's to be determined based on interactions. Hi Emily, welcome aboard. Alright. I already ate, so there's nothing else to do on that regard. Beyond that, the farm does not seem to need assistance today. People are looking around for the sentinels. I should try to assist in that still, but the issue is trying to figure out something to do with that. Also, funny enough, the one sentinel that was very much against me the other day was dropped sentinels, so I kind of feel bad, but at the same time, relief. I kind of upset that there can't be that dynamic though, so but maybe. Ooh. Maybe. The siren still sits waiting by the lake. I do not understand why she sits there rather than not wandering about. But it might have to do with mana count, or about how much water. Oh yeah, no, I get what you mean. I just need to try and figure out that balance still is the issue. Figuring out a balance of silent yet non-silent is that thing that being the first non-energetic role that I've had, it makes this a bit difficult as well. I getcha. It's insane to think that they figured out how to do those calculated standing things, because for whenever I didn't have a full body, they weren't around, or at least I don't think that they were around. So to know that they've been able to progress that is really, really cool to me. Are you moving straight towards that mountain? I think we might be. Is that going to be our first stop, maybe? or that might have been there last week. I don't. I need to remember stuff like this. All right. Shades, along with them. What else? Shades, along with the one woman that was talking there. And the shade continues walking. Interesting. Oh wow. Should be nothing to worry about. Also, I'm kind of sad that Worthing Waves just came out now and gave me, like, it pretty much puts out the perfect model that I would have wanted for Amit. And after I already established him, so I might try to rework him eventually. It just depends on how much effort I want to put into it. Because I am already really happy with how he looks right now. Oh yeah, the wings are great. The reflection of the sun off the clouds. Interesting. If I recall, it was cacti was the one that made it, but I could be slightly wrong. Actually, why not? I can check real quick. Yeah, it was Call Me Cacti. They're really cool. I thought I saw something up here. No. Trick of the mind. Trick of the light. It really is a nice map. I just really like the style of it being like actually high is this considered a high fantasy? I think it's high fantasy, but just it feels like a condensed city rather than like a sparsely scattered town that usually most RPs take place in. It feels condensed and it feels like really I can't wait for there to be oh wait, I know the access to the sewers now. So I can actually I might go down there. You know what, might as well investigate. Well, not investigating anything quite. It's good to still look around. Oh, the one that can't fly is running still. There's no reason to run, but alright. was that sound? If I recall, it is over. No, is it up one? I think it's up one. It's slightly around here. It's around here. Yes, here it is. Still storage items. Not well organized. Tents. Strange to have tents to this extent. It might be a good idea to take these down. It is a mystery as to why these are up anyways. But it is a good location for legal actions to be taking place. I'll keep that in mind. After all, not many people know about this area. And those that do, they aren't here all the time. Possibly for my first training activity, I should be trying to get people to suspect me. No, that'd be ridiculous. To tarnish my name more than it already has. No. Ridiculous. I think it's for the fucking jester, but I don't know. Or at least Amit believes that has something to do with the fucking jester. But that's not something that you just go, why is there tents in the sewers? To some random motherfucker. Yes. There is much to be done. The foxes still walk together, of course. Dusk elf. Maybe I should wait around the eye. I need to get around to playing Skyrim. I play like 2 hours into the game and then I keep on forgetting stopping.
Had to be a folk in our guard were just up on the roofs and get yelled at.
It's practical. It's practical.
Is it practical or dangerous?
Fools.
They know what they're doing.
Is there someone on the fucking roofs? If I can't see them, then they're not my issue. Well kept items.
I saw her around here somewhere, but I couldn't find her.
Not in a while now.
The hobby is busy. Everyone else has finished eating. There goes the hobby. And there is the hobby.
Apologies for being crass like this, but I don't believe we had the opportunity to spoken proper.
I don't believe so.
Would you mind if I
My
call
name
you
is
name?
Artanum.
Artanum.
Oh, I just realized I had to focus on. Oh, that might be why people are scared.
I'm something of a secretary, or foreman, or that then over there.
I'll consider. If only people could actually give jokes on you, Squid. I'm not high enough tier in this site to actually give subs to. It would be funny though. do do do. Do 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 do. Inside. Do do boo boo. Do 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 do. All right. There is. Maybe a good idea would be to get potions. I do not have a donation page up yet either. I haven't figured out most of the proper stuff. I plan on doing that sometime this week now that I'm actually streaming instead of just like, yes, I have a Twitch page. Do I use it? No.
That's a bit of a relief, but you guys have to...
Ah, I'm a motherfucker. You a motherfucker.
Probably going to need more copper than we think we need, because we're going to have to do some experimentation. So some copper is going to be lost in the process.
Well, I think that's
They're
I mean,
all
I
doing
don't
it,
own the
so
forge owned by
wait
the
a
ship, and
moment.
technically this is for the ship, so I don't know.
The fucking siren still sits there. I'm confused why there's a siren there still. Or at least a mermaid. Is it a mermaid? Is it a siren? All of the same. I am not officially the trainer yet. It's something I need to do off screen, unfortunately. But it's like a slow burn. Not slow burn, but it's a slow thing that's eventually happening. You.
I don't want to be at the blacksmith. Yes?
That building next to the one with the purple crystals. What building is that? What shop is that?
I believe that's Asato's potion shop?
Understood.
I believe.
You need to cast something that isn't necessarily your
Potions, good, got it.
affinity, but
Good
day, I guess. Burns up after use. How much?
I scared Lemon Man. I'm sorry, Lemon Man.
I think it
Admittedly,
was.
I don't exactly have much combat location with my magic, so learning a few, well, acquiring a few of those scrolls could help.
bit.
I guess in the event that I ever have to defend myself.
Hold on. How big? Okay, from.
I probably should prepare.
That long.
Oh, and that's scrolls and magic and stuff. Okay, got it. All right. I think I'm slowly figuring out everything.
It's gonna be a lot of copper.
Dwarf.
Yeah.
Oh, Squid. Oh, you want to join so bad. You want to join the Twilight Town looking place so bad.
Depend on how far the experiments go. It can go from only needing 10% more.
All it needs is a train, and then it's Twilight Town. Because it's in perpetual morning. I swear, morning time lasts so long in this RP. The aesthetic, in my head, for some reason, I associate them looking similar. It is my mental illusions of being stupid. What potions will I even need? Actually, no, I think I know. Most of the dwarves are NPCs, fortunately, Onyx. I think a female dwarf wouldn't be too far off. Oh, my neighbor's there.
Morning. This is out of the...
Pardon? One more time?
Is Asato free right now?
Oh, just dealing with another customer. Should be free in a moment, though.
Do you have anything that will be
No.
able to resist
Oh, wait a little bit.
Alright, I'll send them out once for them.
Actually, I could as well, if you don't mind.
Ah, there's a giant fucking line.
Sorry, it's a bit loud.
Oh, the potion seller? Hurry up and sell your potions. I do not recognize Theo Sawyer. I need to remember what that is. But,
Last time I was in the underground tunnels in Orzammar, I did collect some...
RP Action opens up the lore page. RP Action figures it out better than I.
A few herbs, if
No,
you will,
I might as well go
that
in.
were growing on top of Nanako.
Something interesting is happening in there.
Leave the mithril. Leave the mithril.
I'm not getting
We don't
mithril. Yeah, I'm gonna get the copper and iron. You copper and iron, right?
Ooh.
Only need
I will get you in.
Listening in a conversation?
Wait.
Tipper, is it not?
I was just about to enter.
Right.
Ah.
Copper to iron ratio 3:1.
Okay. I will get you a third of an ingot. I'll have to go take a, and then I'll get you just an ingot of copper.
That is the
Just for testing.
that is basically
flightless
the,
bird with a revolver.
purpose standing. If we test and see if copper iron not needed as much, can lower the amount is essentially for test first.
Yeah, I'm just giving you enough for the test. You tell me if it works, and I'll get you more to make the actual.
Yeah, so it's. So I'm a bit surprised that it's iron. And that make a. Okay, you know what? I'm not the alchemist. I don't know shit. Okay,
I don't know how alchemy works. This is to make are we making brass? What's happening?
Alchemical brass.
Alchemical brass.
Okay.
Alchemical
yes,
brass.
and then if you can make that, then you can make
Essentially
that, and then I can
brass
turn it into a
without
pipe. Yep.
That's bronze. It's zinc. Okay, there you go. All right.
Zinc. It's pushable. You can push without a grabbing handle. It's very hinged.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna help you.
One health potion. Along with that.
Health potion.
Along with that, a sleeping potion.
Sleeping potion. Okay. In terms of health potion, what size you will need?
Small.
And one sleeping potion.
Oh, that's cool culling. Oh, that's good culling.
Health potion and sleeping potion. For the sleeping potion, it is rather strong, so only use not too much. I'd say maybe a quarter of bottle is good enough. In total, should be about 50 silver, I think.
That should be it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Take care.
Never realized.
Go ahead.
That's not concerning that they didn't ask anything about. Alright. That should be just about the last of Amit's silver money, by the way, so that's... it's worthwhile. It's a small health potion. It should be able to carry him over. Then along with that, the sleeping potion will be able to assist him for actually being able to get consistent sleep. So... man, I wish I had shelves in my house. Maybe that's one of the things I work on. Maybe I work on getting a shelf. You know what? That's... I think I have my new goal of the day. Making a shelf. Alright. You know what? Yes. I'm going to be making a shelf, and I'm going to be slowly but surely figuring out how to make potions. Because that... wait. Holy shit. Randomly exposed wood for the win. I don't have to risk it getting stolen now. Alright. Carpentry. That is going to be my first fucking... you know what? This is needlessly funny to me, so... okay, so, if I recall, that it cost that much, a good bit of silver to get on the board, and now... that would leave me about 10 silver, if I recall, so... 10 silver! Alright, I gotta figure out something to do with 10 silver. Or just save that 10 silver. Actually, no, it's funnier to think that he's just terrible with money. Maybe there's a lumberyard down by the... you know, I'm gonna go check for a lumberyard. The fact that I haven't shot anyone, attacked anyone yet is a miracle. Alright. Maybe I should grab an axe from up there. Oh, I should have grabbed an axe. Fuck.
I should be tracking
I'll figure it out.
coins that cross my hands already.
The copper use is going to
Unusual.
strip away some of the cauldron.
Alright. Gather that. Yes, I did, but I didn't actually get into a fight. I was like one step away from fighting a motherfucker, though. Like, I kind of wish that was, because that would immediately make him break his rule, but at the same time, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Flower shop.
Let me give you the drawing so then you can at least maybe
Boutique.
sign it or
Yeah.
do things like that.
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't she at the fucking eye? Okay. That's a conversation that I probably shouldn't try and get involved in, so.
Runes in my notebook. That will be 5 runes.
Oh.
Oh my god,
5
Rhino's
runes.
already doing the girly pop bit. You.
On silver.
Oh,
Where
did you
does
see?
one acquire
Not
wood?
too much material, but it is still
Spare
silver.
wood
Acquire
to work
wood.
with.
It is still silver.
I believe the dwarf said they ran a general shop, though they never said wood specifically. I assume if, from their other wares, wood would be on their, well, menu.
I have no idea. They were here when I got here. I think
Actually,
it's
there he
just
is right now, I
display.
believe. I think it's the same dwarf.
That is a different dwarf.
Oh no, I did the racist thing, didn't I? Oops.
think
Many
I
different
did
faces and names, it's hard to keep track of them all.
Understood. I'll be searching for that dwarf,
Well, if you
or if not, another source.
Yes, I'll try to be on the lookout for wood as well. See if I can find any. Perhaps the farm would also have some, if nowhere else.
There is no one at the farm at this moment.
Well, if you're looking for the owner, Alden, I believe I last saw them in the mess hall.
Understood.
Good luck on your journey. I hope you can find what you
I'm going to fucking need it. Alright. We're working on our shelving techniques. We're gonna figure out how to shelve shit. Quite literally, I'm gonna be putting shit on the shelf. A lot of ideas on it, too. Honestly, the easiest way. God, I know that the fucking general shop isn't gonna be open today either, so this is gonna be. I am not going to eat wood. Fuck. I know that Gooey is out because of his birthday, so. What is there to do? Man, oh, I know that's a shop, not even. That would have been a bad idea.
I suppose you did show me a part of the eclipse I have not seen yet, though.
They
Still
went
very
down the
small.
center area. Still strange that they have this. Interesting. Good to know. Home, riding home. I didn't even realize I accidentally had it on loop, so I'm gonna be. Oh no. So my idea does not go through. You. Have you seen the harpy?
Hi.
Have you seen the harpy? The one that runs the farm.
Last I saw him, he was up on the wall, so I'm not sure. He might have moved, so.
Understood. Apologies for bothering you.
He might be up there. Oh, no, he's there.
Oh, perfect.
Run.
I saw fire magic up here too, so that must mean that someone's training.
My bad. Sorry.
Yes,
Robert.
No, I was just checking on you. All right. Good job. I'm going inside. Oh, hello.
You. Yes.
Me.
Do you have any spare wood that I can borrow for a project that I am working on? I do not know where else to gather it.
Oh, fair. Well, I think there's a general store. I think it's run by a dwarf with like the rock on a leash. I'm not sure. As for the wood that I have, I think it's only enough for the... Right. Well, as for the wood that I have, I think it's enough for the fence. I think I could spare some, but it depends on how much you want.
It is just one plank. And long enough...
Oh, well, of course I can,
long
silly.
enough to make a shelf.
Long and hard wood. Yes, I've got plenty of that. Okay.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
Then come... Well, actually, there's some people there right now. When I wanted to do something inside. Okay, how about this? Give me 30 seconds and I'll get you your plank. Just wait here, okay?
Understood. Are you using that staff as a spear or an axe?
Right now it's more of an axe. It's more like blunt, I guess. It's not.
Better idea.
I'm trying to get better at it, but it's not very hard and yet.
Yes.
But for my next part of training, I want to condense it and give it a shape. And I was thinking the shape of the tip of a spear on top of my staff.
Then it would be better to train with a spear rather than beating it around senselessly. Put that weapon away.
Release.
This looks like a good enough spear.
Thank you.
Go there and show me what position you would put your foot. Your footing, and how you would hold that blade.
Like this?
Hold it closer. Gain more control of the edge. Unless you are trying to haphazardly stab, you wish to be in control. Shift it as well, facing completely straight. Yes.
Okay.
Demonstrate. Demonstrate how to attack. Demonstrate how you would
Hello,
attack.
here's your long hard wood.
Yes, thank you.
It'll be free of charge this time because you're so nice, but you know, next time you will have to pay for it, even if a little.
Understood.
All
Honestly,
right,
I'm surprised that he's
I
not
gotta go
charging.
inside now. Enjoy sand.
Putting that right there.
Okay.
Demonstrate.
Spear. That won't work.
It would. But you must have more energy behind it. You are going to have to adjust your footing if you are going to be using it to slash. Along with how you're holding it. The position of how you're holding it is going to be good, for at least for stabbing. Quick attacks.
Okay. Take.
Yes.
Okay.
But that will leave you will be left somewhat open. Either way, you should have an ally if you are going to be fighting like this, or at least multiple.
Okay.
Now, for slashing, this exact spear would not be efficient at it, but it is still possible. At that point, you would wish to hold it slower down.
Okay.
Oh, no. My apologies. A bit closer. There. That one. There. You wish to slash. Shift yourself with the slashes.
Okay.
Oh, if he does, I'm gonna greatly appreciate it.
Like this?
Somewhat. Yes. Do not bring it back like that. If you were to do that, you put too much energy to bring it back, at least. Allow me to demonstrate.
Of course.
Alright, time for me to try and... tight movements. Along with that, you will wish to adjust which foot you're standing on.
Okay. Tack. 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 Tack.
You overswung once more. Tight movements. Do not let it go beyond your own head. Consider it a box. Do not leave that box if you are going to be using a spear for long. Unless you are planning on leaving yourself open and doing a larger attack.
Okay.
If you were to swing and bring it up there, it would leave an opening of your entire body. You wouldn't have enough time to try and block. Tight movements. Consistent strikes.
Tack.
There. Yes.
Okay. Less big movement and yes, okay.
If you were to wield an axe, maybe larger movements would be more practical. But if you aim for a spear, then it would just leave you vulnerable.
Okay.
Would this be one of our sentinels in training?
I am unknowing. Are you a sentinel?
Yes.
Then yes, it would be.
Would I be able to catch your name? Your name.
If he uses them against me, I probably said it, but if he uses them against me, it would be greatly appreciated because fucking Amit does not want to keep on going.
I just realized. Okay, my name is Cedros.
Cedros. I'll attempt to keep that in mind. Many faces, hard to remember them all, but a sentinel nonetheless. I'll try to keep in mind, especially.
All right,
Oh, I do warn. I had told this to other sentinels, but please, best behavior. Your reputation has been on a bit of decline, so I'd appreciate if everyone was extra best behavior.
I will.
That is all. Sorry for interrupting the training session.
It is fine. I was just about to return to my home. You.
I see.
You better continue to improve. Yeah. Remember, close movements. If you wish to be
Thank you
larger, then try and use a halberd next time. It would be able to be more fluid. I will be down at my house if anyone needs me.
Have a good day.
Alright. First training. I probably need to relearn everything I know about actual, like, footing and shit, but... You know, that's something I'll do before next session, because... Alright. We got our plank of wood. We forgot an axe. Or a saw. Thank you, Emily. Alright. I forgot a saw. And nails. And a hammer. Fuck! Alright, quick to move. You know what? Blacksmith's probably got him, right? Using my head is a later idea. I mean, after all, the icicles would chip. I don't have any branches on my head yet. What the fuck?
How would I know?
Well, I mean, you seem fun. I suppose when it comes down to me being on board Kalypsia,
I didn't know there was.
given my backstory all those years ago, making this promise, that promise,
Oh, it's the guy that likes me. Alright. It's time to find the blacksmith that's listening to Girly Pop.
Something two-handed that was quite heavy.
Is there any room for like more armor, kind of, to make it stronger, whereas power just enhances or amplifies a rune? So like, it'll amplify the fire to make it stronger.
Yeah, it would not be very nice.
Oh,
That is
personally,
just
I wouldn't
storage.
put magic on anything
Yeah.
other than a weapon.
Not very
It
nice is the word for it.
seems a bit
Do you have any
dangerous.
Sorry, something the matter?
Do you have any spare saws or hammers?
That's fair.
Still, you seem to be
Yes, I do have, we do have spare hammers.
so
Give me a
I
second.
will leave you to it.
Right.
What do you need it for? Can't
Personal
exactly give these out to anyone.
Personal project. Simply making a shelf.
Did you need something, Holly?
Don't ask.
Will you give it back?
Yes. I do not plan on keeping them.
What do you need?
Not like you can run anywhere anyways.
Not the
Here you go. Did you ask for a second thing?
Saw. A hand saw.
Saw. I haven't seen one, but if you give me, 10 minutes I can make you one.
Go ahead.
Or, not 10 minutes, more like 20.
Yes.
Do you
go
still
ahead
need
then.
something? Was that
Alright,
what you needed?
check back then, I suppose.
I will be back then.
Okay. Good. I should get back to work.
Girly Pop saw.
Good appearances. Getting at people to get off roofs.
Alright. I got a hammer.
I am not a
That'll be fine, and I can't exactly do anything. I'm just.
Hello.
All I'm going to say is that like, it is not now, it is not present, but I think I might have to have a talk with you at some point.
Sure.
At some point. Don't wait on it. I might forget. Who knows?
I don't trust
might
that.
Be kind.
What about?
It is not currently now.
Alright.
Don't worry. For now.
Alright.
I'm just getting more and more worried.
Very annoying sometimes.
Alright. Alright. I don't have anything to use this. Did I get nails? No, I didn't get nails. I can probably figure out nails.
He always has been.
Where would I get nails? What's the equivalent to nails? How do I stick something to a wall? Nails have to exist at this point in time, don't they? I mean, guns exist, so why wouldn't nails? But at the same time, I don't want to assume that nails exist and come off like an idiot. What if I just melt it to the wall? I think I might just... No, it's wood. It wouldn't work. I don't think glue would exist yet either. At least... Would glue exist? No, glue wouldn't exist. Plus, we don't have any horses. Nah. It's sleeping meds. And I will be putting this hammer right there. Okay, nail... You guys are very right. You guys are... Alright. Alright. Wait. Oh, no, Onyx, do not know. Oh, no. Oh, oh, no. Oh, I'm not gonna be that bearer of bad news for Onyx. Dude, the one time I need the fucking general shop. Alright, I know what I'm going to do today. I am going to wait those 20 minutes for that. How many minutes has it already been? Oh, I should have set a fucking timer. It's been like 10. It's already been like 5 minutes, maybe max. So like, what else? What else? They probably already have spare nails. Why wouldn't they have spare nails?
Into the solution and it will seep back into it. Essentially repairing itself.
Okay, get that handsaw. Get to that.
I'll definitely open quite a few more doors, of course.
Carpentry.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Can we help you?
Books on carpentry. Do you have any?
I believe I saw one.
It's only been 4 minutes? Oh,
it's
fuck.
Basic carpentry, but is that okay?
Yes, that will do.
Here it is. More of the trade books are over there. Okay. You are.
I will return this by the end of the day.
You should be able to. You can keep it up to 2 days if you'd like, actually. But if you are able to get it back by the end of the day, that would also be helpful.
Hmm. Alright, let's go find those YouTube. Let's find one of those YouTube videos on how to build a shelf. Oh, that was a flash of white light. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, is it turning day? Finally, it's turning day. Oh, thank God it's turning day. Where's the sun? Oh, it's midday. Thank God. The purple tones of down there is, Alright. Now it is time to read this book on basic fucking carpentry. I'm also going to be rolling a d20 to see how badly this is going to go.
I believe painless. Though I'm unsure myself, I've never actually made it. They put one in a
All right.
near death.
Boy. We're gonna crash! That motherfucker's gonna crash. There goes the harpy. Is he gonna crash? He almost did. Alright, Dude, Kalypsia Season 3 opening is just the ship crashing. Calling it now. That is Heise. I forget how to pronounce their username, but it's Heise? Squid would know the username better than me because they've known them for somewhat longer than me. At the same time, they don't know them. Words difficult. Yep, Haas. Thank you. I swear I know what I'm talking. Oh, Hase. Okay, Hase. Okay. Trying to figure out. Okay. Is that the harpy? No, that's a different flyer. No, there's the harpy. Also, I do have to say that there is a lot of there's a lot of races with wings. So there's like the Celestials, and then there's the Harpies, and then there's like another thing. So there's like a lot at once for fucking flyers. I'm gonna have to try and remember them. Or at least I think they're called Celestials. I don't remember Onyx. I need to try and double check the wiki because I keep on forgetting shit that my character would be more than aware of. The struggles of making a fucking smart character instead of a dumb one. Oh yeah, I can try and post it in what you call it. Or if someone else just posts in RP clips in the server, it would be easier, but thank you, Squid. Alright. Yes, I was right. First try. Funny enough, I was originally thinking of making a Celestial for this. I came into the server with the thought process of making this character archetype. And then I tried to figure it out over time, and it turned into Amit. So, fuck. Okay, I'm not going into these rooms again because of those fucking bright flashes of light. God damn.
I want to go back to the inn.
What? Why?
I don't know. More people.
Oh, that's where everyone is. Of course, it's the end. I'll have to. All right. Someone's impatient. Yeah.
Sorry, I intoxicated your co-worker.
So you want the boo-boo?
He mentioned
I
something
intoxicated
about
you. Sorry.
You mentioned
Mana
no.
slurry?
I can't. Yes. Okay. I can't remember. I can't.
What is mana
I
slurry?
couldn't focus. Like,
A byproduct of artificing.
I've intoxicated you.
Liquidized mana crystals.
Does that work with a bucket? Can you just bucket that out?
All right. The smart people are dealing with something. All right. You can get even lava with the right bucket. Oh, that's great. Oh, combat. Oh shit. Actually, I'm gonna be checking that out. Oh, I don't care. I forgot what I was gonna say. I know that's act, and I can't recognize the other one.
Oh. I believe that is first blood.
More to come, I hope.
Oh, then I know who the other one is now. Is it? Yeah, it is you.
Why are they fighting?
It's merely a spar.
I have not seen that fucking wizard yet. Jesus.
You sure do like kicking, don't you?
Yeah, Beta Cross is right over there with the moth, like the one with the tail right in front of me. I don't know what to call her because she's not a moth, but she's not a dragon quite. So it's like, oh, almost talked while I'm muted. Ooh. All right.
The Lordship is keeping his grounds at least. It seems like.
Funny to think, I was just speaking about how unused the medic bay has been recently, only for this to transpire.
It seems like the second not using the blades to its fullest potential.
The Kitsune is just toying with them.
Is it okay for them to be using a sword and a spot?
I am doing.
Do you like them to use
I
sticks?
suppose.
Well, I figured either say blunter weapon or maybe a training blade.
Hit me with your sword. Not insult me with backhanded blows up.
Her
Eli's
swings are
fucked.
very deliberate, calculated. She
Well,
seems
they
to
do consider
be.
themselves as a god, so
It's nothing but a game.
to such a title.
It seems like he's swinging wildly and extending more energy than needed.
Wear that mask.
That is.
The young lord's in trouble, and it seems like it was no jest. They certainly do know how to hold themselves.
Perhaps.
Looks like she's always one step ahead.
Hi, Cross.
Perhaps the duel should be called sooner. Oh, good. We already have potions prepped.
It's up to them to call it quits. That was the rule.
Well, I sure hope the Victor's killed. I hope a Victor's called sooner then.
Please be careful. This should not be a brawl to the death. If you have to call at any point, it's okay.
Don't be stubborn. I would like to call it.
Stubbornness is going to be that one's death.
Not that I know, but it's consensual on both sides, so...
He has a lot of pride in who he is.
I mean...
Yes, he does.
For someone that has never seen a battle before, they sure are very eager to see to be the first one in.
Oh, he doesn't know. He's never seen a battle. Oh, that makes so much more sense.
The one that is defending his aiming non-method, I believe it is fine. You worry too much. The skilled swordsman knows what they're doing.
Oh.
I know, right, Rot? I hope that she wins too, right, Dog?
I think there's more than enough healers in the vicinity.
That was a bit much, don't you think? He healed
I hope
it.
so.
And
The
it's
spice
over.
resolved itself. Can we get them some potions?
Disappointing.
Thank you for the fire, my lord.
Even for a spy, I thought it
Fine. You need your potions.
There's a duel happening at the moment.
Is there
Not
anything you
so.
toyed with him?
You just finished.
No.
In the guard.
You unfortunately missed this
Oh,
one,
yeah,
so
saw.
It's already ended.
Oh yeah, thank you for the
I can't
reminder.
use my
Oh,
sword like that.
battle's over, so I do need to get that saw.
No, my lady.
Aye, because you only started a few years ago.
Hope Radog's work at is going well.
There's a fair few people.
Oh,
Well, don't point at me like I can do anything about it. I'm
Okay,
going
but
as fast as I can.
No, you are literally
We're
the
next to the two loudest
other
people
you
on the
are.
Kalypsia. Let's walk away.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm the only other mechanic here right now.
They're dealing with smart people stuff. I'm dealing with learning how to build a shelf. I got distracted by some bastard being beaten to death by the backside of a sword. That is a foolish game. It's time to finally start locking in and being responsible. Okay, learning basic actions that I need to do instead of being a rich bitch. Rich bitch.
It was a play where I'm from.
Oh, I mean, I think I found a
Gunblade lady.
like a shortened down version of it,
At least I think it was 20 minutes. Was it 20 minutes? It might have been 20 minutes.
For example, if it's one of, for example, the medical texts and you're looking for a copy of, amongst other things, the diagrams and illustrations and the like,
Has it been
Oh,
20
hello.
minutes?
Apologies, there was a minor bit of a setback.
Understood.
10 more.
Hmm.
There was an issue with the whetstone that I'm trying to fix now. Apologies.
No issue at all.
Like a drawing, like copy, you know.
Ah, I see how it is. I see how it is. Someone got distracted. Fuck you, Dick. You know what? Just because of that, you're not getting any money.
No, you can.
What we have immediately for sale, and then there's what we can create. So we can take commissions for almost anything.
Oh.
Fucking Zimmerman's going zap. God damn.
Doing errands.
Hello.
Okay.
You ran into a fucking wall.
You got the lantern? Alright, come on, yeah.
I mean, that's currently so we.
I mean,
I don't
yeah,
exactly
like,
thin-boned.
well, yes, but you know, a skiff can't take that much. I mean, the fact that it can support you
that
is
checks out.
good.
Next time you catch them doing that, could you, in a way,
I could tell them
bring-
to stop it. Bye.
Yes, bring justice, please.
It is.
Hi,
It
hi,
is simply,
you're
certainly
it
a
is
very
simply
interesting
that-
person.
It is simply that
But
those
it's types
funds
like
are
you that
very
make this
limited, and we only
Kalypsia
have
feel
a
alive
very
as it
hand
is.
few of them. So instead, he is impeding the service that we can do at the bar.
Would it
Well,
be possible
we
to
could
get the name
probably
out
put
of
them back in place then.
Instead, how about you get him to return them himself as a start of his punishment? I am requesting.
It sounds like they're there, so that means all to myself. Is it possible to play 8-ball solo? It'd be funny as fuck to have him try and learn that while everyone else is gone. Should I? Knowing stuff with Jacob, that probably is the case. Is it able to play? No, it has to be teams. Fuck. Oh. It would be weird as fuck for everyone to walk in on old fuck McGee learning how to play 8-ball anyways. This would be a good spot to just sit and finish reading, I guess, because... Oh, where's my iPad? I need to figure out something to do, man. I also need to remind myself to actually make a playlist for, oh, fuck. I figured out something I need to fix now. I might... Oh, it seems like I need to go to the... It seems like I need to go somewhere for a moment. Oh, I wonder where I'm going to be going. Oh. Hopefully no one will follow me. Oh, well. Alright, let me just fucking... Is my foot fucking working now? Yep, it is. Ooh. Alright. I wonder what that moment was.
No, it's like, you know, when you eat something and you say ow, but it doesn't actually hurt. There's just, you know, the instinct of ow.
Okay.
Sorry, not you, the cop.
Where did he come from?
Came around the corner.
There is an entire part of the building over there.
Well, yeah, I know that. Like, we were walking this way, and I didn't see you in the corner of my eye, so you just kind of appeared.
Mm.
In my peripheral.
Hello.
Hiya.
Hi. Have you heard the rumors of the cup bandit who appears to be going around and misplacing cups where they should not be?
Oh yeah, there is
Is
one
that
there.
why they're
There's one
scattered
in
around?
the dark room back there. They're everywhere.
The dork room?
Yes, it seems someone's taken a bit of a rude attachment to the bartender and decided to take their vengeance by misplacing silverware.
Oh, that is annoying.
Certainly. It is a little humorous, I must admit.
Not my issue to deal with.
Well, regardless, we find whoever this is. Could you please at least try to stop them?
They don't have a bounty on their head. I'm not caring about it.
Which individual?
Are they trying to train someone with this fucking
As you
sword?
can imagine, bladed weapons are not particularly popular to these ends.
I suppose that is fair.
Fuck's sake, there's like a scratch right by my eyebrow. Ooh. Alright. I read my book. They're dealing with the fucking cops. I think it's time for me to finally do the main point of my RP session.
You know, and we can have
Building a shelf.
Line this place up. Yeah.
Alright. Oh, that's the easiest. I was able to transfer into that voice.
Go take a walk. I still need to do a few more batches of the copper when I get back, but yeah. Understood?
Hello, person that was in my chat earlier. Goodbye, person that was in my chat earlier.
Oh. Did you sentinel?
Aye.
Or would I get fined if I didn't?
It's good to meet you.
I suppose so, yeah.
It was a
How
pleasure
much
to most
would that
formally
be?
meet you. We'd seen each other in passing, but
It would be more preferable if
Even
you
then,
could
it's always good to
How
meet
much
you.
would
go
it
and
be?
clean it up.
that it is. Though I'm gonna be heading out too, so let me just flip this on.
Well,
Of course.
I suppose
Molly, I'm getting fined.
Why? What did you do?
You know,
what do
the
you think?
thing. The thing.
What thing?
I thought that they were getting bribed, so since they're not getting bribed, I don't care.
Oh, hello.
Has there been enough time?
Yes. I overestimated how long I would take, unfortunately. On a scale of 1 to 20, I'd say I got a 19 on it. It's pretty good. Doesn't really have a handle, but there's a hole for a handle.
Understood. I will make do. Thank you.
If you could return it, that'd be nice once you're done.
It'll be back by the
In the future, you may have to pay.
Yes. It will be back by the end of the day with the hammer.
Thank you.
Alright. Hammer, saw, plank of wood, book. Book and saw. I am doing numbers today. What else is there to do now? Other than working on that beautiful shelf. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Nah. I wouldn't be forgetting something. Hammer, saw.
You know, this is some nice extra space. I'm not sure just how much we could get away with when expanding the building, but this is a nice addition.
maybe the floorboards could use some adjustment, because there seems to be quite a
Ah, my lone little hut. And alrighty. Wait, no, I left. Fuck, I left the plank of wood out here. Actually, no, I'll just put the book right there because I memorized. If only the fucking. I think my house hates me. Alright, I got the plank of wood. Alright. And let's do our roll. Oh, 17! We're actually able to make it. Let's fucking go. Let's Alright, alright. I didn't expect to succeed. I was hoping for like a 1 or a 2. So this makes this a lot less funny, but oh well. Just off the sides. Oh, why the fuck is my tracking fucking up here? Oh well, it might be because of the collider, so I'm just gonna back away from the collider a tiny bit. And then cut those in half for slabs. Oh, now that I don't need the saw, let me just unwrap the cloak. Hammer. With the power of God, I come with this hammer. And I forgot nails. Honestly, there's a lot less people that actually know how to do stuff than you'd think that there were. There's a lot of people that made characters and just fully like, oh yes, they are combatant ready, but at the same time they are ready to be assistant and adventurer. So like, if you go any which way, you're probably going to be pretty fucking unique. Like scavenger stuff would be really good in my opinion. Anything with construction would be probably good. The only people that are like smart with what the fuck are they doing?
You get to my age and you see the sanctity of life. Not that much fun.
No, I think that is the only one that was missing.
Back door. Why does the dome not have colliders? Okay, that did not happen. That I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely had a heart attack, like, out of character there. Like, holy fuck, I thought that I was gonna, like, fly off the fucking ship. Yeah, exactly. I thought that I'd just... And then I have to make a new character for next week.
Why are you being fined by the Sentinels? What's he look like? Seems silly. Oh, what's he look like? Yeah. Where's
We're getting pipes made to fix it.
Yes, I heard.
It's a whole thing. It's a
Why did I even
whole
come in
thing.
here?
Strange.
I
I'm
mean,
sure
we're
we
on
will
a
find
giant
plenty.
floating ship.
Well, stranger than usual, I guess, for being on flying floats, but never.
Man, I could have moved into this room. Oh. Or...
Around
Oh,
looking
yeah,
for
that-
cups, and now
Are
I
you sure that
can't
you
talk.
don't need a... Are you sure you don't need a drink of water or something?
I think I him for doing this. What is this? That is a ridiculous punishment.
I guess it counts as littering.
Yeah, actually, why am I in here if I'm looking for nails? Ooh, this is a lot nicer than I thought it was. Where the fuck am I? Tiny door. Oh. Oh, I figured out where that. All right, down to harass Rye Dog again because I don't know. The general store's fucking closed. God, I'm gonna be. Yes, I will not need anything. The next day, 2 days later, literally needing them for everything, and they're not there. Man.
We are to arrest them as that they would be stealing, as he is no longer going to be serving them. Due
Okay,
to
we need
this
to look into
incident.
this.
What
Hey,
is going to be
Zimmerman,
happening?
come out here. We need to figure this out before we do this workshop.
Just a thing to note sentinels of. Are you one?
Yes.
Hello, Shade.
I see. Hello. It seems
God.
Alden has played a childish prank on the eyes in. The owner, the jester-looking fellow, has expressed that to us that he will not be serving him food or drink any longer. And if we see them with any sort of food or drink from there, they were to be assumed to be stealing it.
Absolutely nothing
Who
to
is
worry about
Alden once more?
at all.
The harpy that works at the farms.
Do any of you have buckets?
No.
Not at the moment.
No.
Anyway.
Understood.
We've done all we can. It seems the fine we did give him, at least in Cation standard, would be fine, but I guess for him was not enough. So he is taking extra measures that he is in his own right to do if he wishes.
Who's the owner's name?
Hold on. I need to refresh. He's told me. I just need to refresh my memory.
The jester one.
Jester-looking feather.
As far as I'm aware, that's just a worker.
Jasper.
Jasper.
To my understanding.
I understand the situation. I know if I see him with food, just kick him out. But there's another tavern. Why don't? That's gonna be fine.
They simply asked a duel from the Lord himself, and he was so kind enough to take it up. Though I can kind of see why they were so eager. Still, though, I feel a little bit. I pity the young Lloyd.
Yeah. The captain seems to be in my favor, apparently. I think I talked to him once, but I don't quite remember if it was him or not. Hello.
Hello. Nails. Do you have any?
I can grab some.
I have a spare silver for them.
How? Estimating price, that'll get you around 10 nails?
That
I
would be
reckon?
more than enough.
Right. Apologies, I don't exactly have change on me.
Hmm.
So, you said... I said 10, correct?
Correct.
Don't wanna misjudge something. You said you were making a shelf?
Yes.
Alright. 10 nails in a box.
And the silver.
And the... pocket? Thank you kindly. Hope they serve you well.
Thank you.
The sign does say open, right? Okay. Wanted to make sure I didn't forget.
Okay. Blacks. I got my nails. I got everything else.
I don't think anyone would want to win against the Lloyd.
It's shelf time.
I would not be surprised if there are those who have done it out of duty and
Everyone's dealing with the drama of someone fucking losing a fight. I got my priorities set straight. I need this shelf.
So, yeah, we'll have to figure that out. Hello, Molly. I don't really know. There isn't any authority to really clear that up with.
Alright, I can just run for the final bit. Ooh. Alright. I got nails. The harpy is not allowed to eat at the main store place anymore. And that's all that you missed. The walls are made out of brick. You know what? Bam! Perfect spot for a shelf. Let me just... Shelf is complete. Hammer, saw, spare pieces of wood I'll just put there, and book. Return the book to the library. Just so I don't bother Rydog right away, Yeah, it's only midday, and I did my entire mission of the day. I don't fucking know.
I am emissary from the Church of Error.
I haven't handled yet. I was on way to see Jasper.
I see they are also sending.
Emissaries.
Got it. Keep up with the good
For I am the emissary, and I will never die. I swear if the librarians aren't there, I'm going to be pissed. I won't be, I'll just be slightly disappointed. Fuck! I have the funniest I can... I did not have to wait as long as I wanted to for the bit.
Were you looking for one of the librarians?
Yes.
Or simply a place to stand?
Yes. Returning the book that I took earlier.
Of course. Thank you.
So I used like 8 of those nails, so I have 2 nails left. What was I going to do now? That druid was watching me.
We need a guideline to not have people overcharge others for little fines and whatnot, especially that incident.
Hopefully Z meeting with the captain can resolve everything.
Maybe Toka can resolve it there. I wasn't too thrilled to try and handle that myself, to be honest. Jasper is very...
Neither did I. I dislike how Jasper handles things.
It was a small fine. I assume somewhere below a gold coin in value, something like that.
It was something along the lines of what I would assume as the inconvenience of missing your drinking mugs would cause you in losing profits. It should only really you should only realistically have lost maybe 12 silver at the most if you sold expensive things per cup. But the fine itself was only 10 silver. But a gold is way too much for such a childish prank.
Yes. I thought that.
But Jasper was alarmed and very annoyed at the low fine.
Then let the jester be upset and mad. He is not in the Sentinels.
I told him
he would not be able to speak upon it.
I told him if he could tell us the price he wished them to pay,
but our prices, our fines will hold to what our standard for what I think should be paid, which is the inconvenience of
Yes.
losing the mugs,
I agree.
the profits that would have been lost, which, in my opinion, 10 silver is more than enough.
Allow the jester to be upset that he does not have control in that, then. It is not our issue for his upsetness. If you were to take actions
he
beyond
thinks
that,
he has control in it.
then ensure that he does not.
Aye, that's what I'll do. I will go speak to Eddie and inform of the situation. The most that Jasper can do is deny service.
I think my tracking got fucked.
Of his
yeah,
own
yeah, my
accord.
tracking did get fucked.
I assume it's
I'm
not
like,
the entire
why am I above the
establishment.
ground? Where's
So,
my viewpoint down there?
assume Alden is fine to have food there, so long as Jasper isn't the one who served it. Is not the only one there.
Understood.
Anyway, I'm going to go find my Eddie and inform him of the adjustment to what is going on.
I need to fix my viewpoint, or whatever the fuck is up, so let me get to my house and do that. Yeah, I'll just give this shit to Rydog in downtime.
This place is yours?
There we go. Well, I don't know, my viewpoint went like down to here. That was strange.
Someone of your high standing, working for the king.
You know what? Maybe it's the point of the day where I just sit down for a minute and just talk to you guys, because I've been walking around all the fucking day.
The alchemist, but would you be able to cure poison?
It is mostly on his part, none of yours.
Purification?
Alright, good to know.
Thank you. Where did Toka go?
Oh, may I borrow your job to get some water, please?
Yep, right on it.
Karma!
Through for a bit because we're looking for the rest of the cups that were hidden.
myself back home, which is very near the apothecary. Speaking of, you already sound like you're ready to end there.
I'm fine. Just gotta wait on you.
Alright, so what's up?
To get done with the metal. Hey, Aka.
Should be done soon.
No.
My
How
plan
much
for
was
the-
it?
Yes.
Not at all.
I meant to ask. Did you get your soul yet?
Fine.
Pardon.
The soul you asked for.
Oh, yes.
Looking for cups.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
all of the mugs went
Good to know. Did you pay for it? I do have to make sure that Lord.
They said that there was no charge for that. Why would I not, if otherwise? Are you accusing me
That's
of
not
stealing?
a problem.
Alden.
Don't have to worry about that.
Why,
I believe your word. I will simply ask Law to, well,
This is so much fun, so maybe
be more merchant-minded, I suppose.
Of course.
Not in any kind of trouble, don't worry. Is that fine?
Either way, they will be receiving that axe once more after the day.
Aye, this is getting
Or the saw, I should say.
Yeah, I'm sure coming from the north.
Right.
Well, it looks nice.
Did hear something about an one-eyed elf becoming an instructor.
Yes,
Is it?
that would be me.
How have your days been?
Huh. Well, that's quite interesting. An elf will be training me, a dwarf. Well,
Surprisingly busy.
I hope you have some nice tricks to show off.
The forge and being a
I
mechanic.
believe
on
that
the
I
ship has
do.
been pretty quiet. Haven't had too much work as a mechanic, and then today,
Looking forward to it with bated breath.
Yep, and I
Suppose I'll see
have to make
you
a
for
whole
myself eventually. But
So
good day
I'm
to
probably
you,
not gonna be back at the
Mr.
Emerald
Amundsen.
Yes.
for a while.
Okay.
Motherfucker accused me of stealing.
It's gonna be late into the night until we get this done, because I have to. One, I'm waiting for Asato and Johan to make the alchemical brass, and I need to take that, and I need to make it into the pipe, which is a big fucking pipe. And then I need to take that down into the ship
Alright.
with Isseran and replace the pipe that has a crack in it. And
When you're done using it, turn it upside down.
so, yeah.
I believe I've seen you behind the bar once.
Might take all night.
One of you bartender. We're looking for the rest of the cups because they're hidden.
Sure to be on Rust Batch, so should be able to get it for you.
Apologies, gotta get going.
Half an
Must,
hour.
urgent.
It's going to require cooling.
Urgency, urgency.
Inside still molten.
I mean, that's fine. I need to heat it up again anyway to forge it, into the right shape. And
Yeah. I don't know why I'm losing the voice all of a sudden. I was able to do it consistently last week.
I'm just glad that first time didn't make it grow up.
There is not necessarily a plot. It is just at the moment we don't have a plot hook yet. It is a community RP type thing.
shouldn't cause too much damage. It's gonna be a lot of cleanup, but. Oh, you mean maybe
It's kind of like Tempest, but it's more. It's the best way to phrase it. It's Tempest, but fantasy. Everyone has their own common goals, and their goal is to try and get the community to continue prospering. But the issue is trying to get that community up. And since we are at the very start of the server, that's the main thing that we're dealing with is that sorting out stuff.
No, big boom. Unrest creating very dangerous material.
Okay. I mean, not better, but.
Depend on aspect that people interact with material in general.
And work on Finch's gun tomorrow, maybe. It depends. Yeah, probably continue working on that tomorrow and then finish it up the day after.
I'm guessing did not expect this much work in the last week.
Well, I wasn't expecting to have to make a whole fucking pipe. Otherwise, I probably would be working on his gun right now.
Yeah, he's kind of pissy.
Did not expect to have to do transmutation, but yeah.
Man, I should have just done Argus.
I'm just listening to what Isseran says we need to do, because he knows better than I do. I mean, like, I'm more of a tinkerer than a full-on mechanic. I usually work on like a gun or a compass or a clock, not a ship. So I'm just kind of following his lead.
Funny how he say is for no reason and then proceed to say what the reason is a bit afterwards.
He keeps saying not to worry about it, and he says it so much.
He say is for a reason and then to not worry about it, and then he say what exact reason it was, which is what he was not supposed to say.
Are you talking about the mousekin?
Yeah, it's Saran.
Oh, okay.
He
like, I'm not worrying about it, and then he says not to worry about it, and then I'm like, well, okay, you're stressing me out. He's like worse than you. Like, you sit there and like, I can tell you're stressed sometimes, but like him, it's like he's just all coming out of him. Like, it's going everywhere, and I'm like, it's like he's overflowing.
He is very very openly very
Alright,
No. He when I ran into him, he was looking for the bright guy that showed, I don't know his name.
Yeah.
And he told me he shouldn't tell me, and then immediately told me about the pipe. So.
Yep. Yeah, I know. He's another one of the mechanics, and I mean, he knows most about the ship out of all three of us. So it was a nice if he was here.
I like to give my word out.
Sir.
It's like such a heavy thing.
Do you mind if I actually get your name so that I can write it down next to the checkout list? Just so that I know.
Sorry.
Pardon.
No, I am sorry.
Pardon?
Unfortunately, I
For
cannot
what
do this
reason?
Unless I see evidence, and that is.
I was asking for the book checkout when you checked out the book earlier.
Oh.
I have to write a name next to the checkout.
Ahmed.
Ahmed? Okay. Thank you.
Well, I told Maeve. I just told
Sorry for the interruption. I hope you have a wonderful day.
And that has resulted to now, and here we are.
Well,
mediator time.
That one over there. Well, I mean, how do I put this, Jasper? I'm gonna get away with it, whether you want to or not. So it's a bit rough. I mean,
That's a bad attitude.
Sorry, but we do need you to comply.
well, sadly, that's a shame. It won't happen too much. I mean, listen.
Toko, could I let you handle this? I do not wish to be in the middle of an altercation if it happens.
Oh, goodness me.
Understood.
You're so dramatic. Altercation. Are you gonna use force on me?
Altercation.
Toka has no reason to as long as you don't.
Exactly. Well, we can.
Okay,
did you find it? Yeah. Try the garden and that building and over there.
There's nothing.
Garden, over there, room. Those two rooms, okay.
Right.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
then,
thanks.
how do I put this, Toka? There's more than one source for food and drink in this place.
What?
So.
That is true.
Oh, yeah, they're having
Either
an
way, Toka just wants to let
altercation
you know,
or something. I don't know.
If this kind of thing keeps happening, eventually the Sentinels will have to do something about it.
That's fair. Well, I already paid a fine. You already punished me twice for this.
Okay.
And also, he's like one.
Anyways, how are
bartender,
you
and he really
doing?
gets to say what happens or not. They might have a word with
Fine.
the administration about it, actually.
I was able to make a shelf.
Anyway, thank you, Doc. I do appreciate that you tried to help me.
So you made a shelf?
So, like,
Yes.
no bad blood between us. I just wanted to know that.
What, like you just constructed one?
Yes.
Out of wood, I take it?
Out of wood and plank, correct.
That's fine. Toka said this would be quick.
What, just one wooden plank?
Yes.
Hello, May. Goodbye, May.
Huh, okay, that's either that's a really long wooden plank, or you've made a rather small chair.
It is a shelf, not a chair.
Oh, shelf. I've drunk my entire body weight in mead. I'm not with it at the moment.
I can tell.
Okay, right, good. Yeah, okay, well that's good to hear.
I can tell.
You could probably imagine how I'm doing.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, are you settling in alright at least?
Quite fine. I have no issues
Okay.
since the other night. God, why am I fucking up the
Okay,
voice?
that's good.
I
need to get this thing sorted.
The pipe.
Oh, yeah, the pipe.
Why not melt it?
I could probably do that with the one that I'm replacing it with. Or no, once I've replaced the old one.
Or I get simple enough materials and have someone with fire magic melt it over.
Okay, there's a problem with that. There's a problem with doing that, is that the things it containing is a bit volatile. So it's not something that I can just, because if I could, I'd have done it already. But that's the thing. It's yeah, it's something that's a bit more involved. I need more help from people, and thankfully, seems like we're getting somewhere with it. It's just
good. Good.
Yeah. Excuse me. Oh.
Bless you.
Thanks. Oh boy, the stars.
Yes, they are very.
Right. Yeah, so it's hopefully should be able to get it fixed soon, but I'm gonna need a lot of buckets.
Is there not one?
One. One.
Oh.
Yeah, I need a lot of buckets. I'm going to need more, as many buckets as I can get my hands on.
Find one with earth magic. Make a large bucket.
Actually, that's a good question. Do you know anyone with earth magic?
No. I use fire.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's great, but what you're capable of casting doesn't prevent you from knowing people. Like, you know, it's a whole thing of...
No. I have not spoken about magic to anyone on the ship. Ask the one with the wizard hat, possibly.
Yeah, maybe that's a good shout. Alright, I guess I'll go do that. But I think I'm gonna need more than just one big bucket. There's... Oh... Okay, alright,
2 large buckets
I'll
might
catch you
work.
later on. 2 large... We'll see. We'll see.
I keep on losing the voice all of a sudden. God, maybe it's okay, wait, I think I know why. One second. Let me maybe if I no. Lemonade. Oh shit, he tested out the halberd. I'm proud of my first student. Why is that knife placed there? Where the fuck did someone get the... Oh, there it is. Oh. Wizard. Wizard. Are you capable of earth magic?
Me? I'm no
Yes.
wizard.
Oh. A shame.
It's quite an assumption. Can I help you?
Are you capable of earth magic? Hmm. Do you recognize it? Oh. Hmm. What's with the fucking people with the wizard hats not being wizards, dude? This is absolutely insane. No,
Hello?
I was gonna ask them if they knew anything, but... People keep on dampening the name of those with wizard hats. Maybe the next thing I do is make a wizard character with a really fucking big hat. Oh no, that sounds like a really fun idea. Oh, new character. Oh, new character. Oh.
Already halfway done.
The wizard is not a wizard. Where the fuck is everybody? Wait, yeah, actually, what? There are a good bit of people. Where the fuck is everybody? Hi, Dapper. Hi. Have you seen anyone that is capable of mage work here?
Do you mean rune work?
No, just magic.
Oh,
Other-
I know a little bit.
preferably earth magic.
Oh, no, I do not, unfortunately. Apologies.
A shame.
I know illusion magic, but not much more.
Understood. Is it turning
Have a good
night
day.
already? Yep, there we are. Oh shit, we're over the ocean. Are we over? I can't really make it out. Oh well. I was just trying to see if that was anything, but I could.
Yes. I'm just trying to get
Yeah.
things settled. Hopefully, make this bridge up. Water under the bridge. I know we know bad.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright.
You, secretary.
Oh. Yes.
Do you know anyone with earth magic?
Earth magic? I can't say I do. I could possibly assist. Maybe. What is it you needed?
The mouse. He needs a large bucket. A large bucket.
A large bucket. Well, the blacksmith could probably try to procure one. Oh, Alden might have a few. Sounds like something that a farmer would have.
The issue is that he states that he needs many. And many.
Oh, is it about the pipe issue I heard?
Correct.
Well, if it comes to it, barrels certainly do. I mean, those are just big buckets when you think about it, and we have plenty of those in the bar. In fact, I was actually about to go there now. Maybe I could bring up the issue with Jasper. See how many barrels they can spare for this cause.
Indeed.
Was there any other questions?
No. That would be it.
Well, you have a good day then. See you around. Oh, and Alden's a little busy right now, so not certain what he's doing, but they seem to be in a pretty deep conversation with Eli, so I'd recommend not trying to be too forceful.
Understood. I shall
Or maybe
wait.
going at a later time, whichever works. Yes.
Fucking looking in this way kills my frames. Alright, wait for Eli. Because I did want to do an talk to him about his fucking fight earlier anyways.
Oh, come on.
Alright. Oh, someone's still in there. Fuck's sake. Actually, I'll do my... Yeah, I'll do meditation again while I'm waiting. What the fuck is that? Oh well. Oh, please don't tell me that I'm trampling on a fucking grave already. Alright, and now it is time to do what I do best. Sit in place. So how's everyone doing? There goes. Oh shit! Now are they gonna? What the fuck is Zimmerman doing? Oh man, what's wrong with my car? Maybe I do check on that. But if a dog goes over there, then I'm gonna be able to go in there. Because if a dog goes in, then that means that I'm allowed in. Because I am not a dog. I am an elf. Did the dog go in? No. Let me shift myself so I am sitting more appropriately. No. They're all waiting. Today is Friday in California. Today is Friday California. Kicked out, kicked out. And then the dog's still there. Good. All right. All right. Now the other dog is there. Fuck it. Fuck it. Might as well. Oh, fuck my... Oh, no, my foot. All right. Sitting down, the thing that fucks up.
It's not really... It's fine. I don't mind getting away from there. I just know that Alden asked me to make sure that you were doing this. And... because I know he wanted to do something, and was busy, nonetheless. You know... That's weird. But he also mentioned that it would be okay if we didn't do that. If you want it... You've been here for a while, and you've been around the place for a while. We could push this back later, and you could show me around the town more, in the places I haven't seen. That could be something we could do that would take a while, I'd suppose.
If you really need food, I can get you some. Just let me know.
Then we can
problem.
then we can look together for different things. That will take a while. So we can...
You said this
look proper. This can be done later. Alden also mentioned to say that this doesn't need to be done now.
It could be done later. I could go back.
No. You, Alden asked me to ask you to show me around the Kalypsia to the places I haven't been to yet. And he wants to make sure that you are busy and doing something, so you're not busy at all. No, so you are busy, and to walk me around the ship to the places I don't know about.
I'm tempted to just blatantly say to leave, but...
He seems to be acting more weird, a different weird than his usual weird earlier.
for you, I'd really just like to jump off the ship right now. Maybe on the fridge, because he was
It's a good thing that
recently
there's a
apprehended by the guard. Yeah.
So he may be a bit more jumpy and whatnot. So it's best if we don't bother him while he's talking with
Dave,
Lord Eli.
never put it up
Lord
until
Elijah.
today.
Oh yeah, both okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go behind here real quick and recalibrate. My viewpoint is still fucked. Or not. Oh. It's confusing as fuck. Yeah, I think we witnessed a declaration of wanting to throw themselves off the ship. Someone throwing off themselves off the ship, but it's whatever.
Don't think I am partial to anything.
Yes.
Sweet. I've not had much experience with other but like
Ooh.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe next time that I do a model, I try and actually fucking scale it to me so I can do lock both and don't have to fucking look goofy and shit.
Considering it's been rather slow until today, I've been theorizing that it was going to be more busy.
I don't want to lock head because fucking unless I just actually yeah no I guess this fucking works. It also sticks out the it sticks out the chest for some reason. So I'm just gonna lock it for a bit. I'll fix it later. Yeah, I accidentally have a really long neck, so I need to fix that as well. It's turning evening. I wish to speak to fucking Eli. Come. I think so many people are just sitting here waiting to talk to the people that are inside the fucking barn.
Have you ever done anything with hair?
Hair always has stopped around here. Never had to cut.
I guess that is good. It's not, wait, it's never grown. Have you ever wanted it to grow? Or is it just whatever?
Is the cat? Yeah, they are. Okay.
I don't know. Never had
I couldn't see in that dark.
Never had the thought of it until now. The only area that grow out of wild is tail, but it's like the sun is setting.
Yeah,
Welcome to Waiting RP, everybody. We are going to be waiting for someone to leave their a house that isn't even theirs, actually. They don't live there. Why are they in well, you know what? It makes sense to knock on the door at least.
Except for when it was just Leto, you and me, so which is strange, but people probably busy.
And they still did drink.
Watch they left while I wasn't looking.
Got drunk. Reto was.
I was too caged in there.
No, they're still in there. Fuck's sake. It's not stalking, RP. It's just, you know, wanting to talk to someone and they're in the middle of a different interaction and then no one else in that interaction is very long. I shouldn't say take too long, it's just taking a while. And there's a lot of other people here. What even is this spire? It has a name on it. I'll leave it be. Watch it be a shrine to a god. Actually, it probably is a shrine to a god. Oh, fuck.
Before I stepped onto here and then, took that few days.
Is something the matter?
Finally start opening up.
No.
I've only ever really spoken to people as customers.
Okay, glad to hear.
Does that make you lonely? How was your day today?
It's been pretty good so far.
It probably.
So that was nice.
It's either a grave or a shrine, and I don't know which one it's going to be.
What sort of favor?
One thing I could have really felt only if I never felt lonely to begin with. If I didn't have anyone beforehand, I was told to just be like any other day, I think.
Oh, I see. I guess that is fair.
So I'm keeping her busy.
That makes sense. If you don't really feel it, then can't really feel it.
It's hard lying.
Never talked
Not used to it.
Before, never talked with people seriously before. Never joked around. And
Quite the stoic position you have.
I have been waiting since you left.
Waiting? For what?
To speak to an individual that is inside of the barn.
Fair enough.
Alden, I assume?
No.
You have never really explored outside of Wintery until now.
Eli? I believe I saw them going. Ah. If I may pry, what is it you wish to speak with them?
Nothing. Nothing.
I understand if it's something you wish to keep private. You know, while you wait, you did say you were training the Sentinels, correct?
Correct.
There is a large gathering of, I believe, just about all of them right now at the training range. In fact, they are doing a training session right now. Your presence there could certainly help.
When Eli arrives, tell them that I am waiting for them at the training grounds.
Of course.
Alright, it seems like we're doing something. It seems like we're witnessing people train. Alright. Finally, something to keep me awake. Alright. Well. recruiter.
Also think about ways how to cover yourself.
Zimmerman
Understood.
instead.
Oh no.
Dismissed.
The fuck?
Well,
Oh,
let me.
you're also in training, right?
Correct.
Little late, but this was impromptu, so no worries. Real quick, show Toka what
There's
you can
not a
do.
lot.
Yeah.
What I can do.
Combat, defense, magic.
Guns are quite favorable.
Combat. I have not used magic in 6 years.
Well, I was going to go find Leto. He's the gunsmith, I believe. So.
Any reason why?
Yeah, he might have some new orders
Personal
coming on
restrictions.
with firearms.
Oh, also.
Interesting, but those restrictions may have to break during combat.
The wheeled one properly yet?
They will not.
I've got this.
Then, what's your primary fighting technique? Weapon? Hand to hand?
The halberd.
I can keep a few people behind me.
Understood.
Is it
You don't seem to have
me
yours with
to
you right now,
have my weapon go
so
through
let's
it?
grab one of these.
From this side.
Is it fully made of metal?
Yes.
Probably not as nice as the one you use, but
Are your gloves?
show Toka some basic strikes against the dummies.
Effective?
Oh. Oh, is that lightning?
Aye, lightning and wind.
Well, my entire body's insulated, so it wouldn't hurt me.
I suppose
you
it'd
know,
be fine then.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Okay, good to know.
My apologies.
Yeah.
Rusty.
It is. So, a lot.
Quite rusty.
Most of this is specifically designed for my line of work. I do
Not too
use
bad, though.
equipment and tools that use my
Not a whole
lightning
lot of
magic.
overswinging. Your shots are
keep
pretty
myself,
deliberate. Not a lot of wasted energy.
Insulated. So I don't necessarily need to. It's more of a precaution to avoid
Hook and pull.
zapping someone, if you get what I mean. I wouldn't want to get too close to you, and you know it. I'm not sure how good you can resist lightning magic, but you get what I mean. Another individual.
Alright, not bad.
Related.
Toka recommends looking into ranged options, whether it be a spell or a firearm. Also,
Yeah, personally,
acquiring better armor.
my clothing is meant to protect others more than protect myself. But sometimes I've met a couple lightning users here and there, and sometimes it does shock me, but not as much as.
My apologies for being rusty.
That's
Not used to this specific weapon. Or at least not this specific one. Mine is a lot longer.
That's okay. This is what training's for.
well, that's good to know. I feel like you told me you have lightning magic, but I unfortunately
Plus, Toka's
forgot
just
until I
assessing
just
what people
realized
can do right now.
Good to
It's
know.
alright, I don't remember. Hey,
I did not expect to be put on the spot.
Uh,
Fuck.
Well, I was
As
going to go
Toka said
find
with the
Bezo.
others,
Do you
discuss
also
your
need
skills and your weaknesses. Figure out where you can help each other and where you can help yourself.
Understood?
What? Do you want to come with me?
Toka's going to go back on patrol for now.
What's up, Varen?
Do you trust that you all have things handled?
Alright. You're free to
Yes.
come as well if you want.
No, yeah, no need to swarm them with customers now, huh? I think you two again. One at a time, you know.
No, do it now. It'd be funny.
Oh,
No.
kind of would be funny now that I think of it.
Give him
I
work to
feel
do. He must have something to do.
Well, how recent is it that you joined the Sentinels?
2 days ago, since I came above board.
Well, that's good to know. We don't really know that. We don't really know each other that much, but I already knew you had that kind of spirit.
He is joking with his strikes, correct?
What?
He's a wild animal sometimes. You kind of become a bit unorthodox with your methods when, you know, trench work and all that. It wasn't just field battles we were fighting in all day anyway.
Of course. Interesting weapons that they have for public. Some
Yeah,
are
that's
decent
what I thought.
quality. Some are haphazard.
The girl is gone, right? She's not gonna bother me.
I am going downstairs. I
The-
am going to do my night watch. Goodbye.
All right.
Romaldo.
Right.
Fuck, it's the night. It's the
Excuse
night.
me,
It's the night.
The who is gone?
The girl.
The captain.
Sorry.
Toka? The little one?
The captain in training.
Yeah.
I can only assume.
But she would be like a sergeant or something. But well, it doesn't matter.
Yes, she's
Here.
patrolling, I suppose.
Oh, I might have to kick this knight's ass.
Well, good to know. She's quite intimidating, I guess. And you, Elf? You're a sentinel now as well?
In training, unfortunately.
Still in training as... Yes. Oh, you're speaking of...
Yeah, right. Right. Not quite the quick change. Well, a troublemaker to a sentinel. But I can't be one to talk, I guess.
I just hope you're sticking to your routine and trying to avoid people after the stunt you pulled.
Yeah, I mean, I am doing night watches, so last time I took yours, I could take yours again if you want. I have to pay off that.
Yeah, you can do that.
Stupid, yeah. Just, crime tax or whatever.
Mhm.
Well, I do have to get a bit barged, I suppose, before the watch. Otherwise, going to be incredibly boring. But
That's just how it is sometimes.
you know, if I could say what it would be more enjoyable, but suppose we all can have nice things.
Yeah?
Yeah, but yeah, you would probably see by the fact that you don't see me during the day, because I sleep. But no matter. See you around, I suppose. Yeah. Don't want too much trouble.
Good.
Yeah, for your own sake, I would hope not.
Right. For my sake. Well, I guess that's... Yeah. Still don't feel like... Never mind. See you around.
Have a good night.
Night.
No one's gonna be a bother to deal with.
He is from Valinor, it would be expected. It would be expected of his look from where he's from. The very least, at least.
I see that the Toka wants to make all of us gunners, really. She's been suggesting to almost every single one of us that she expects us to have some type of firearm to make up for our lack of range. And to be frank, I'm not too familiar with entire units having their own firearms. Typically that's designated to only a few group of gunners meant for the job.
She expects us to be able to handle everything inside of this the close confines of the city. Well, that is not a negativity. She is a fool for expecting each of us for obtaining a firearm.
Although it's nice and all, there's always logistics behind it. I'm sure every army would love to fit out their soldiers with the best equipment, but you don't see that at all.
Yes. There is the logistics of also the black powder that it comes with, along with the fact of constant need of keeping it kept. Every weapon needs upkeeping, especially one that is able to have moving parts. Ah, fuck, I'm stumbling over my words.
Yeah, not everyone is able to carry black powder safely, especially with some magic affinities that they have.
Yes. They expect too much from I would not call them imbeciles, but of new individuals. People that have just recently began understanding things like that.
Quite a few on board that think they're soldiers. I mean, I'm not sure if you witnessed that brief duel that happened with that arrogant noble dragonkin, but that's just one example that happened today of people who think they're soldiers, but really you're just a greenhorn.
Fools. People that do not know the true way of the world. I'm losing my voice. I'm sorry, Varen, for not continuing.
Yeah, and when you try to explain it to them, they scoff and think you're just either old or you have no idea what you're talking about.
Indeed.
Honestly, my experience, best thing to do is just let them learn their own lessons. And if you care for them, well, maybe save them in the process. But they gotta learn somehow.
I agree. I will be trying
Lost
to
way
search.
too many old friends.
I am going to be trying to assist that noble that almost got themselves killed, though. If they are going to be an adventurer, they must be trained. If they almost got slain by something that simple, then they would be dead before they make it off the ship.
Yeah. I still can't forget that random conversation I heard about the noble bragging about slaying, 15 soldiers in a single fight, something like that. Taking them all down. I forget the number, but it was something absurd, and that dueling match, just so comedic to me.
I'm going to search for that noble again. That is why I was late to that meeting. I was unaware of it. If you need me, I will be by the farm.
Understood.
I keep on losing my fucking voice right now. I'm so Alright, but okay. I saw bits and pieces of what you guys are saying. Yeah, essentially.
You're not the guy who caused all that trouble?
Yes.
Yeah.
The night is about. I would be careful of him. The one that caused
The
issues.
night- oh,
that
yeah,
is.
him.
Yes, I know.
I'm
Yeah,
just letting
we just
individuals
talked
be
to him.
aware.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
It's quite ironic that he says you're one of the best ones. Not that his compliment means anything.
Grabbing a lantern because it's gonna get dark in a minute. But yeah, the Onyx, thank you for giving the rundown for what happened. But yeah, night guy fucked up big time and is now acting like nothing happened. So I need to talk to Wilkie's character one of these times. It's just a fucking elf standing by himself is so strange. Also, I think I might need to adjust the height for Amit because some of these motherfuckers are way too tall.
I implore you to not think of his behavior as typical for the Sentinels.
I won't. Just.
Alright, time to be waiting again. Sitting by the tree. Now I can actually talk to you guys a bit while I'm waiting. Okay, I see what you did there. Alright. You got me there. You got me there, Onyx. Yep. But, yeah, we'll probably figure out something for that fucking guard. I hope to, at least, because I do want to kick his ass one. I hope. No, because he's coming out during the night, so he's not, like, ignoring the deal. It's just, like, most people still don't like him, and he just comes off like a dick still, so people are being very careful with him. Which is honestly kind of reasonable. If it was up to Amit, he would be dead. Or at least not allowed to go to the upper decks for the next, like, long while. Come on, I just want to talk to the fucking dragon. I hope so, because if he is removed from guard duty, no one will be upset. They've been constantly finally.
See you around, handsome.
Dragonkin. Fuck's sake! Fuck's sake!
How was your plank?
It was good. I made a shelf.
Great, that's wonderful.
If you excuse me, I need to go speak to that dragon again.
Oh, sorry, he's probably like all the way up there by now. He like.
Then I'll have to meet him there.
Yeah.
Fuck. Sake. Did the dragon can go in this direction?
Hello.
Which one?
The,
I'm not sure.
the red dragon can.
You're good now. Thank you for your help.
No problem. By the way, that land over there is tilled.
Oh, that's nice. Like that land over there, like here.
Let me specify.
Did they run in this? The fucking shade went this way, so I'm. No. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I hear him. Dragon again.
Yes.
I mean to speak to you. Oh god, I didn't mean it. I witnessed your battle.
What do you require of me? What of it?
I fear that you might not be able to live if you make it off this ship, so I wish to assist you.
I do not need your pity.
It is not pity. It is trying to assist someone to ensure that they are able to live. But if you do see it as pity, then it would be a shame to see you die so quickly.
I will not die quickly. I am a valiant warrior.
Yes, yet you wave your blade around as if you do not recognize it.
It would be good for you to train someone.
I am fine.
Then he will die. A shame.
I'll protect him. Skip himself.
My offer still stands to him, if you communicate it to him. I do not wish to see any more death. Man, if only Amit could actually be like a good person. Oh well. Alright, there goes that interaction. I'm probably going to stay around for a good bit more because there is a good chance of late night interactions. And at least I hope that motherfucker's act is going to stay around a bit more so I can talk to Eli a bit more. Other than that...
That was going to be my next. Have you seen over there? Yes.
Okay, that one.
I'll have to look elsewhere. I'll have to continue looking.
I'm going back to the eye before things get truly dark.
You don't
Is that where everyone is?
Oh, that's where most people usually are.
Come check on the salon. Go look.
Okay, come on, lead the way. Now you low. But yes, that is where it must be.
All right. I'll probably see them out by there then. I can get. Will I have vomit drink? Maybe.
Good night.
The guard. Alright. Is someone else training? Ooh. No, it's the fucking psycho.
Well, it was a 3-person free-for-all. Until we agreed that he was the biggest problem with his ranged attacks. And
yeah,
teamed
it's
up
kind of
and
like
took
a
him
giant
out.
fireball. Yeah, fair. It's a bit of the, the good shooter, the bad shooter, and the ugly shooter,
Nope, there she goes. And then, after wearing me down, because she is much younger than me.
Yeah, she does that.
I got tired and quit.
Fair, honestly. Alright. Oh, look at that. A potion.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm sure there's nothing weird in it. I would drink it. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. I wouldn't worry about it. There's probably nothing weird in it. You should just drink it all in one, thing.
This is not where everyone is. Alright.
You wouldn't happen to know where Echo is? They are the short one with white hair, I believe Drake.
Usually surrounded by a few others.
Yes, I believe Leto and Athena.
I believe I might have seen someone by the description written by the blacksmith 20 good moons ago.
Gotcha. I merely wish to thank her is all. Thank you.
I will go look there.
Oh, he's setting up some stuff.
Oh, did not know that had gliders. Alright.
Do you really have to hit you in the back of the head so many times?
You know what? Alright, good view of the city. Ow, fuck, my hair got a knot. Alright,
Did that look alright? Just dagger out towards one of the guardsmen? No?
I mean, we were just comparing sizes of daggers just before, so...
The first place. Now, the dagger?
Don't search for trouble, please.
I mean, technically, I pointed my dagger at you, too. Oh, hello, Molly!
Yeah, but...
Hello.
Hey. Yeah, we'll get a third opinion. Do you have a second?
Do you...
Sure.
Do you want me to take your dagger as well? Waving
I mean,
around
like-
weapons in the open?
I'm not waving it around. We were comparing weaponry. It's very different. You're the one saying we pulled a knife on a god.
That's semantics, but you know. You
Pointing a
shouldn't do that
weapon
in
at
the
you is
first
also a
place.
semantic. It was in a non-threatening way.
Can you
Oh
stop
boy, oh
causing
boy.
trouble for people, please?
You have outwarded me. Yes, I know, Lambert. But if something happens and you accidentally cut someone, I will have final say then. Don't wave around weapons, will you?
We will not
civilians
wave
to
around
be
our weapons in any way that is harmful to other people. Like we weren't.
As well. This is an area where they can have their weapons out.
It's whatever. Guess the law doesn't matter here too much after all. Yeah.
You're not the best one to say
I don't
that.
think the law matters very much to you. So maybe don't say that.
Take your drink back to the
It
bar.
does. It's my job.
He really should be fired. I don't know why he is still in training.
I agree.
Honestly, with that attitude of his, he's gonna get killed one day.
It is only a matter of time, truthfully.
Alright, why did you immediately think I was going to kill him? Do you know how much more
I don't
work
know,
that
I
is
would've
for
said
me?
that to anyone.
He's going to end up to my morgue, then I have to deal with the body anyways, and that's just work. I'd rather do research.
Came out of.
Yes.
Yeah?
This is why I left the Sentinels. It is so frustrating.
Oh, that was
I'm
quick.
glad you did. I love having you around. Hello.
It was not my style.
That's fair.
I prefer helping people in more personal ways, I suppose.
But good fight.
But these are people
You should
who
work on your
talk to me,
form a little bit.
I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Like put like one leg forward. Tried more thrusts. Like with the heat of that, it should be quicker, easier than swings.
I am currently working on it.
Just pointers. I used to be a duelist for a couple of years, so. Well, good luck. You're going to need it.
Wait, you're just showing me something, or are we going again? No. What are you showing me?
Demonstrating exactly what I told him earlier in the day.
Like forward.
Widen your stance to make it arm's length. And show exactly what they're demonstrating. Balance.
Eh?
This foot. Forward a bit.
What are you?
Move your arms, not your body.
Okay.
Alright, that's the best lead I got. Thank you. Okay, see you tonight.
Demonstrate one more time for him as well. The footing and the hand movements are important in this part.
Again, please. Something like that. Okay. Hey, oh.
Target upon me. Do not turn on the flames, yet continue to try and hit me with these demonstrations. Move with your back leg. There. Overhead with this step.
Okay, so.
Good.
Okay. You want me to hit him? Okay. I was just without this.
Move to the side as you attack.
Okay. C'est exactly what I mean. Uh, so my food. Okay, I'm having some difficulties. For some reason. It's gonna be very difficult tonight. This food. Yes. Is what I heard enter. Advanced dark heat. Like that.
Good.
Hmm. Okay, so the side one first, go back, and up, up.
Along with that, for you, since they are using the opposite hand, try to step the opposite way. When they demonstrate in that way, do the exact opposite. Thank you very much for the suggestion. I was thinking something was off, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Come at an angle.
Come at an angle roll like that? Oh. What type of angle?
Over your head.
Okay.
With the angle.
Okay, so because I need to arrive like this at the end. No. Oh, you want me to hit him there? Okay, so
there.
Okay. Okay, so
I'm sorry for not reading chat, by the way, guys.
I'm learning a lot tonight.
Good.
Thank you.
Good work. A hasty beginning, but you'll get used to it.
Thank you for the training.
I expect you to continue tomorrow.
I will.
Good. Seek me out if you require my assistance.
Okay, thank you again.
Alright, that was peak. If anyone steals my lamp, I will be upset.
Which one? Same one as before? The same one.
What happened?
I think we should make a petition to toss him off the ship while the other sentinels
Did he
are
do
looking.
something else?
Apparently.
Wait, who's causing what trouble?
Did he do something else?
Just being rude.
Ah.
I don't have the details. I was too far away.
Hey,
If he does anything, keep me updated.
Okay.
Is like the ice in your like a spell that you go in, like they just keep it up, or is it like a
Are you trying to
residual
tell
thing?
them
And
I'm
like if I
sentinel
touch
It
it,
is
is it gonna
natural.
melt?
I do not know ice magic. It is natural with my race.
So if I touch it, is it gonna melt?
Over time, I'm sure
Oh
of
yeah,
it.
we tried to get your knife, yes.
What did it?
I'm gonna make a report to the captain and we shall see what they do. Yes.
No.
I'm not gonna touch
No.
it now that his hands up.
About them.
The only reason that it is as icy as it is because of my lack of fire magic.
I have trouble remembering.
I haven't cast it in over 5 years. Or 6 years.
They're
My
problematic,
apologies.
I will-
I'm not gassed.
Where are the bartenders?
Well, you know. None seem to be present tonight.
Okay,
Hmm.
we do have only one problem
A
with
shame.
sentinels right now, and it's another sentinels. Fucking hell.
Water it is.
I don't know if this is better or worse.
Somehow I've avoided all of the problems with the Sentinel so far. Though I really don't go around them as much anyways. Or at least I try to avoid them.
The main thing is that with the pull weapon, they're planning on trying to make it into a spear with a spell. So it was mostly spear training. Do I actually grab? No. No, I don't need anything.
That's good.
I'm not gonna let it down.
You're welcome to join if you'd like to.
Nothing. I'm just thinking out loud.
I can't tell, so I'll just put it there.
Probably the fact that you're now the fact that the hand, well, there's that, the hand holding. I wasn't even thinking about that. But now you're trying to popularize my A. Not popularize, make it public knowledge.
I know, you're busy. People need to look after you.
I need to figure out more weapon stuff. I get you, Varen. I need to get more weapon knowledge because this motherfucker is supposed to be like a jack of all trades, been training with weapons and shit for like 500 years. So I gotta get used to the weapon questions and actions and shit like that.
Oh, God damn it. Why is this happening to me? Am I fine?
Yeah, you must be wearing the armor all day.
Must be.
Sorry, what is it I can help you
yes,
with?
my only question was if you could turn people into frogs.
No, I cannot. I don't see any use in doing something like that.
But you're
Do you need
like
someone?
saying you could.
Can you turn someone into frogs?
From time to time. Well, I mentioned that I worked in a morgue. he just assumed I was some sort of necromancer.
Ridiculous.
Actually, wait. Before I forget, the saw and hammer. I should stop running. I should stop running.
It's just.
If I find someone who can do that, who is willing, I'll let you know.
Hammer, axe. I left them out anyways. So, saw, not axe.
For now, I will retire
Of
to
course.
the city hall. Let me go about your business.
Have a good night, Deep. Have a good night, Lordship.
You too.
Alright.
I'll probably.
Oh god, I was doing so good with the voice last week, and now I'm losing it. Yes.
A couple first jobs, so all along the way.
The saw and hammer.
Hello. You can leave them on the table over there. I lent him some tools.
Ah, I see.
I hope the shelf came along well.
Yes. Quite.
Glad to hear.
Then.
Were you saying something?
Yes, I will say. The harpy. Is there a reason why he sort of spent so much time around you? I only ask because he was rather prosperous.
Alright, what is there to do now? He is very proud of his shelf. It's the first thing that he's ever done with anything that's not weaponry, so he's very proud of himself. What the fuck? Valano. The harpy is all right. You've been walking in circles, from what I understand. Are you all right?
Oh, I was just curious about meeting someone. It's a new face, and they were around here, but seemed to run off. Someone with a large hat. Quite a bit of quite the colorful clothing, and they seemed.
They went to the end.
Quite energetic. Oh, you know who I'm speaking of.
Yes. The wizard hat, correct?
Ah.
Yes.
Such good to see you both. Say, the armored one. The troublemaker.
Yes.
Is he getting any sort of punishment for harassing people?
Is he
He has been,
continuing to
yes.
harass people?
Well, he did call me a gray elf, which was pretty insensitive, and then he insulted the, lord over there by claiming that elves only, do arts and crafts for a living.
Gather the others.
I'll be sure to report this again.
Thank you. I just figured it should be known that whatever punishments you've given...
I've always suspected that because of what such a marvel the Kalypsia is, they don't wish
Secretary.
to be recognized.
Secretary.
After all, if their names were known, they would be... oh, yes.
Whenever free, gather. Can you send the sentinels to the
Different tone of voice.
headquarters?
You're fine.
Oh, no.
We have a situation once more.
I'm okay. Thank you for checking.
I'm no authority on the Sentinels. They're a different branch, but I can still at least request for them to try to
Yes,
meet.
that's what I mean.
Yeah, bye,
Yes,
Sven.
of course.
Hello,
What did you say you'd like them to meet?
The headquarters.
Sorry.
The building
I guess I saw you and I
right
said
by
hello,
the center
and
of
just, like, I
town.
just thought, it would be fun if I just
I
keep
see.
doing it.
If I
So,
see any, I'll
I
tell
hope
them
I
how you
didn't bother you
requested
too
such.
much.
No, I'm not bothered.
Alright, where's a fucking sword? There it is!
Well, then let me stop you. I don't know if you were getting somewhere specifically.
I was.
Schematics and whatnot. So I figured
All
to
right.
avoid that, they'd rather just remain hidden.
Well, goodbye, Eka.
Goodbye, Autumn.
Alright. Bum 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 bum. And if no... Actually, better place to store this than there. Alright.
Hey.
The troublemaker is
I was
continuing
told-
to harass individuals to the
This
extent of
guy.
being quite racist. Not only to
Okay.
others, but individuals specifically. Do you know where the captain is? Or how to contact her?
Doka?
Yes.
I'll see what I can do, but I don't know if they're still
Go
around.
ahead. I will find the knight once more.
Though, I was confused about something else he asked me. He was laying back on the rocks, and then suddenly he jumped up and turned to me and asked me, "Do you like anyone?"
Do.
Enthusiastic about
Both of you.
going that way on my own with
Have
that
you seen the
guard around.
knight? The guard with the knight, the armor.
Oh.
Yes, he's up on that guard around.
He sort of spent so much time around you. I only asked
Oh
because
fuck!
you...
Oh fuck! Did I crash?
Try
Understood.
if you are looking for him. Please try not to take matters into your own hands like last time. It was a little worrying, is all. I'm not saying that as I doubt your skill. I'm saying that as no vigilante.
We're gonna talk to the captain to get them out.
That might be the way
Gotta find the captain. Do. I feel bad for Beta because we gotta grab them from their other character so much. I'm.
You're not in pain? It's not like beating too fast?
No.
Alright. Wherever that fucker might be.
Are you drunk?
Might as well go. It's not like he's gonna try and piss me off. It's not like he's going to try and piss off the one with anger issues. He won't piss off the guy with anger issues, will he?
I suppose mentally prepare yourself to speak to Toka again about this issue. I don't know if you would be fined at all. I don't know if you're going to get kicked out of the Sentinels, but we're having and Amit's here now. But we're having, crew members on board. We're having residents on board who come up to us, starting to question our legitimacy as Sentinels. Honestly, because you're giving us a bad light. And it's quite hard for us to do our job when we're losing trust with the residents on board. Because they believe that we're just slapping you on the wrist, letting you do what you want to do. It's almost necessity at this point that
You threaten to steal items.
report this to Toka.
You threaten to steal items from those that are simply in the training grounds. You continue to spout as if you are above everyone else. Along with that, you have spoken many insulting words to people. There are severities.
That wasn't true the first one.
I witnessed it myself.
I disputed that. Did you now?
Yes.
Oh, your word against mine, I suppose.
No,
Say,
not quite just mine.
what if somebody pulls out a dagger and points it at you? You're a guard? Candidate?
In the training grounds. It is not simply pointing at you.
Yeah, training grounds. When you point at some random people who don't even train with you. Sure. I mean, I guess I'm the only one. I'm the scapegoat, I guess. Fine. I mean, no problem. Can do that. Listen, I can do only my best. I will follow your advice. Do my best. Do whatever I can.
And my advice is quite literally avoiding people at this point, at least for the, next week at this point?
Yes, I guess week is as long as it takes me to pay off the last fine.
Okay.
Maybe I will even avoid people for 2 weeks because next fine's coming.
Good.
Well, I get you all your worries and all that, but there is no doubt. I'll just do my best. I heard you.
Do not do
Both of you.
your best.
Sure.
Do everything in your power to listen. If not, there will be consequences.
I'm aware of that. I'm already working for free.
Good.
But
Because that
I'm
is the
sure
least of your worries.
you two have. Fine. Yeah. Sure. I will do my best. I will do whatever I can. Yeah. That one.
Honestly, at this point, he just needs to go from the Sentinels.
Agreed. He needs to go from the ship as a whole.
Yeah, at this point. I don't really necessarily care about his sake. It's more of the problem that's...
No.
It's getting a little
I
difficult
worry for my
to
own.
patrol and...
I will attack him if he continues to insult individuals. Well, not to attack him directly. Challenge him to a duel. I will not kill him.
Although, trust me, I'm fully behind you with that, but... Seems that it's not as simple as that when it comes to... I don't know how to put it. Residential politics on board. If you have dueling with him, especially if he's still in the Sentinels, it might seem immature of the Sentinels to even be performing that. I'm already getting a couple comments here and there about people not trusting the Sentinels because of all these stunts that have been happening.
In my opinion.
With him specifically, mind you, but I'm afraid if we escalated it with him anymore...
He continuously brings up the fact that it is an issue and won't push it to the side. It is being further scrutinized due to the fact that it's constantly being brought up by someone in power.
Yeah, and he just needs to go at this point.
He just went to the
because
main...
generalizing him with us is just... I'm already feeling it, and I didn't even... At least I would hope that I didn't deserve any of the suspicion and untrustworthiness with the locals.
He just went to the eye of
with it.
time. We should check on him and ensure that he doesn't spout more. He might know that his neck is
That's a
on the
good
line
point.
and might do a suicide bomb. Ruin his reputation along with our own.
That would be one hell of a fucking report. But I see where you're coming from.
He is reckless. He does not care for anything but his own gain. He states that he is from Valinor, yet disrespects the elves. I cannot understand what he is.
Just a fool, really.
Yes. There we go. Fool. 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 Alright. Alright, so if this motherfucker does anything, I will. No. He needs a... Fuck's sake. I'm trying to figure out a balance because Amit still has his vow of not trying to be the one to attack. Like first.
The hell?
I hope that...
Hey, hold on a second. Someone went into maintenance. They were staring at me, and then they suddenly jumped into the maintenance.
Understood.
They had a lantern with them, so I suppose they're not that suspicious.
It could just
keep
be
your guard up.
The bigger worry would be if we do not find a lantern. Snuff yours. Leave it here. Move silently.
I see.
Fuck's sake. There has only been minor. I don't think there's been any major events yet.
That's him.
Indeed. You stay to the right, I stay to the left.
Understood.
Ah, fuck, he might find the lanterns if he goes back. Ah, fuck, he's gonna find the lanterns. There's another source of light down here. No, it just... For some reason these tents are really bright. He now knows that we're here due to the lanterns. Be careful. Did he spot you directly?
No. I've been looking away to avoid eye contact because you probably can guess why.
Yes. He stopped down here, did he not? Look around for anything that of notice.
It's difficult for me to see, admittedly.
Me as well.
I don't see any tampering.
Admittedly, I can barely see anything, even the walls. Our best bet might be to return. Oh, fuck. Watch my step.
Yeah, nearly tripped off myself a couple times.
Did you know?
Yeah, my leg slipped off and I bumped my ass.
He left our lanterns.
Well, he did tell me earlier that he planned to patrol down here. before you met us on the wall. So perhaps that's the alibi.
Perhaps. We should continue to check here ourselves. I took note that this is very much the perfect location for any illegal happenings.
Every single morning shift of mine has been starting off down here, and near noon, that's when I head back up and take my break for a couple hours.
Good. Let us return to the surface. Yet he leaves his lantern here. Such a stupid taunt.
Peculiar.
No, let's play with this hand. I like it.
Okay, hang on. Before you shuffle. Okay, it is randomized. That is the Four of Hearts.
Okay, it's fine.
Said, I'm sorry. You're just destined for bad luck, it seems.
Apparently.
Wait, you don't have to. Oh, okay. Well, it's reshuffled. No.
Let's see. I think that's everyone.
You want Lucky Jasper?
I am quite okay.
Oh, that's Neva. Oh, shit. I didn't even know that was Neva.
Finch it is.
That's cool.
Well, we'll do Finch first, and then you.
Of course. I thought it was Lemon Boy.
It's
Only Lemon Boy.
It's Finch!
Finch? Alright. I'm going to trust the man who's very upset about someone calling him Lemon Boy. Past, present, or future?
Past.
Well, there's not much of that, so we'll see how it goes.
We're doing future readings.
Ooh. The 10 of Diamonds.
Perhaps you could see your future.
If you had
can
any
also read your
fortunes
past.
in your past, they could be appearing
Foolish.
soon. Your
Oh,
present?
come on, not everything
the
to be so
Ace of
serious and
Hearts.
pedantic. You can always just have some fun.
Hope that's good.
Nope. No, that's the lowest heart.
That's one.
Expect to get a disease.
I'm not calling
of
him
some
Lemon Boy. I'm just gonna be calling him Lemon
kind.
Door.
Thankfully, we have a wonderful surgeon right here who can check you out right after this. And your future, the Queen of Hearts, also known as the Healer. It appears you're going to quickly overcome it.
Expect to die soon. Wow, what a...
Probably because of the that he's about to see.
This is a very quick profit. Like, it resolves itself in a matter of seconds.
I don't think I have any health issues currently.
Right, we just went over the man who got marginally luckier every reading. So...
Wasn't you could fall
I
down
almost
those
want
stairs.
you to do a connector card between the present and future. but-
Oh, actually, sure, why not? Let's do some connector cards, see where it leads.
I think this is why it's
I
called
thought there was a cooldown on it.
No, there's a.
I'm not reading more, I'm reading further. More detail.
Oh, I see.
Your past connector is the 8 of Spades. It appears that some sort of trouble is going to deliver your fortune. Perhaps some sort of old enemy or an old threat. Perhaps some sort of disease. And the Four of Hearts
Why is there
is
so
your
many
connector
hearts?
to the healer. Well, it's common. It's a quarter of the fucking deck. What do you expect? 1 in 4. That's how cards work.
Oh, good.
The Four of Healer means that you have some marginal benefit before you meet the healer. So, good luck.
Okay.
This is quite entertaining.
Yeah.
Yes, it is quite funny to laugh at people's misfortunes.
Yeah. Well, sure. It's a good doctor's turn. We'll do a 3-card draw.
I hope you all be okay. You are the doctor after all.
Well, past, present, or future?
Present.
Present. We'll go present, future, past. The 6 of Diamonds. It appears you're going to be making some money soon.
Don't!
No, you will be getting some fortune in your future, whether that be knowledge, wealth. Slightly more than average, so perhaps like a little pay increase from what you're used to. The future? Ooh, the Prince of Diamonds. Appears you're going to get some sort of benefactor or major boon of wealth. Whether that be knowledge or proper wealth, of course. And lastly, the King of Diamonds in your past. The King of Diamonds, usually
The luckiest bastard here is the doctor.
merchant or the mentor. Really depends on what sort of knowledge you're after. Perhaps you will be meeting a mentor or a sponsor of sort from your past. I will say, this is a very fortunate reading. All of these resemble fortune.
Some of the luck from.
I think they.
I think you might have stolen some of your luck, but.
Can someone give me back a bit of luck?
I need it. I need all my luck.
Would you care for a reading?
Damn.
It's just superstition.
Fine.
Very well. Past,
Live a little, it's fun. Come to join us.
present,
Don't stand so distant.
and the future all lined up. Which would you like to start with?
I do not mind.
Then we'll do a standard reading. The past it is.
Alright, let's
The
see.
2 of Clubs. It appears you've lived quite the life of misfortune. Perhaps some of it's coming back for you now, but perhaps it's turning around. Let us see the middle card. It appears that your life of misfortune is leading to what can only be described as the most trouble possible. The 10 of Spades indicating the highest form of danger. Perhaps getting on this ship might have been the wrong call. Or your job. Who knows? Though your future does not look very bright. 3 of Clubs resembling low luck yet again.
Hey. Did you still want to trade luck with somebody? I mean, you might have someone who could be willing.
Our friend Sidon is going through the same thing.
Of course, it is all just superstition, so don't put too much into
I'm
it.
more than fine.
Though perhaps you should be a little more careful nowadays.
Of course.
I mean, there's more meaning behind the heart besides just the
It's so right.
I see.
No.
What kind of family happy
Probably.
I will say the heart did mean love life as well, so it could mean that you're going to have a rough love life, It gets slightly better, and then you find
You're
the
really going
one.
to look at me with that smile in those eyes.
The one who heals you.
You know,
In the
I'm
heart.
such a
Or you
fool.
almost die. It's one of those two.
Oh yeah, it really was.
Friend.
Fucking
Friend.
cross.
She's getting such
I'm
a
being
kick out
peer
of it.
pressured.
Well, I
I
already know
suppose
that.
I
Oh
would
well,
get
it doesn't work again on pure pressure. It has to be willing.
Oh.
So.
I don't need to
Well,
be
I said,
adopted.
I said in my cards, I gotta adopt you.
Fine, I will.
You
I
don't
will
have to.
willingly
What if
give
you
you
will.
fortune.
adopt Eli or
The
something?
past,
I don't want to adopt him.
the present, and the future on the card.
So that means you do want to adopt me?
Which
then?
would you like to start with?
Ah, I can adopt you.
Oh, that
No.
that was way too good for Helmet.
Currently, presently, I suppose.
Oh,
The present.
hi Fox. Hi Fox.
you
Thank
may
you
be
for the
happy,
follow,
but
Fox. Hi.
apparently you Not as
I love you too,
wealthy
Fox.
as it seems. Perhaps you are low on coin or stalling in some sort of magical study of sorts.
I am working here for a reason.
Well,
The real
now we
Fox
shall turn to
gang.
Your future. It gets slightly better.
Is there something about the
I will
Kalypsia
admit,
that's
this
bleak?
card.
This
If the
is the
past
most
card
I've
is the
seen
ace
2s
of
to
diamonds.
3s. Usually,
past card is the ace
it's
of
like
diamonds.
7s to like
I swear,
aces or
it's
something.
called Lady
but
Luck for a reason.
Fox.
that is its own
Past card is
card.
the ace of
Fox,
diamonds.
no.
Our lives
But yes,
bound to get
it
marginally
appears
better or worse.
you could be expecting some sort of increase in your wages, perhaps some sort of pay raise, or a boon of knowledge. Though, not by much.
I honestly think that this is CQ's best character so far.
Though it appears you've had a lucky past, perhaps you'll run into an acquaintance of yours. Or
Listen, either I
perhaps you'll
I
find
could try
someone
and set him
new,
up by tomorrow, but I'm
perhaps you were
trying
really good
not
at
to.
gambling.
Fox, come on, man.
Well, a second one.
Oh, you'd like a connector as well? Well, I can't do it for you.
Fox, no.
But if Jasper would like one...
Very well.
Very well, our connectors. The connector of the past. The connector of the future. Well, we started with present. Let's see how your future goes. The reason for your increase in wealth? A wealthy patron of sorts. Like your boss. Which would make sense. Perhaps you are getting that pay raise that you want. And or need with that little wealth card. You're connected to your past. The 7 of spades.
Alright, I think I'm...
It appears you're going to have some trouble from your past. That used to be your fortune. Usually this symbolizes some sort of, well, betrayal, but if you don't know anyone here on the Kalypsia, I'm sure it's fine. Though it is a pretty high in the card, so it could be multiple people, or even an entire faction.
I would hope that those around me can protect me then.
Don't worry, we have the Sentinels.
Yeah, this is some tarot card thing that they're doing.
Oh, come on.
What's
Quite accurate.
What? The Sentinels are the gods. They will keep us safe. That is their purpose. Except for the one asshole. I mean, anyways.
Okay, we did
It's not with one bad apple ruin the bunch.
I know you're dealing with it. It's just still part of the equation.
We could have talked to a captain.
I want to take a
give him
peek
off the
outside.
team because
Good luck
I
with
say
your
that, but I don't
readings.
see anything.
Thank you. I think
sure he
that's
doesn't
everyone.
Nope. Not seeing a single thing.
Then grab a lantern.
Yes, same here.
I'm good, but also I shouldn't go outside as is. I'm not going up there. No, I'm going to
I think everyone else is already asleep, so I'm just gonna walk to my humble abode As I'm walking, I want to thank everyone that was here for the stream. It is a lot of fun to have you guys. Man, I actually really do. I know that I was complaining a tiny bit for making a quiet character, but there was some moments that really paid off for having a quiet character. Squid, I give you so much credit for playing Angel now. Alright. Yep, here's the house. With my humble shelf. And with that, I want to thank everyone for showing up tonight. I will be seeing you guys later. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow at Tempest Bay because we have a big event happening in RP next week. Or not next week, but tomorrow. Can't wait to be there for it. Can't wait to have most of you guys there for it. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Good night.